set. Just make sure I have everything ready. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, hold on. I just realized. Test. Okay. Gotta move this guy up. Test. Test. Yep, we're good. All right, cool. All right, man. All right, so there we go. Cool. All right, I think we are set. Let's hope. Of course. All right. I'm gonna turn off my controller and turn it back on. There we go. And let me check the stream's health. Okay. Hey, what's up, Axel? Mr. Wealth Stealth Health. Hey, what's up? How are you doing today, man? And how's your Thursday going? I'm just about to check the health of the stream here. How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Keeping on. Nothing too crazy. Back at it again with some more Dragon Quests. Taking one day, one step at a time. Doing my best to be as positive as I can be. Just make sure this sounds good. Test. Let's move this here. Test. This is a microphone test. Yeah, we're good. So YouTube looks good. Then it says, been chill, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know, I'm doing okay. Today has been a weird Thursday, is what I can definitely add, but yeah, just keeping on. But I'm glad to hear it's been chill for you, man. We're about to get started in one moment. Have a nice another Dragon Quest session. Hopefully I can clear this game soon enough so I can start more games, but yeah. He said, how's the stream health? Was lagging a little at the start. Yeah, I noticed there was some buffering as well too. Especially when I connected to Twitch as well. So far, I haven't seen any drop frames, but I did notice something earlier on as well. Just bring the volume down over here. Test. Yeah, I think it sounds okay. And it looks okay for now. Hopefully I don't jinx it. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Perfect. Cool, alright. Let me make sure my controller is set. Yes, yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Alright, I think it is safe to say we can get started. So, ladies and gents, welcome to the stream. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you are new. And then, let me see, mine is slightly out of sync. When I press the sync, it lags, then desyncs again. YouTube hates me? Oh no. Yeah, check to see, I guess skipping forward as well too. Once in a while, I've noticed this with other streams, when I go onto other YouTuber streams. If I skip forward 10 seconds, mine will somewhat like lag behind as well. I'm hoping it's not the audio for my voice. Let me just make sure. And I'm glad you're here because, you're like the best person I can ask for like feedback as well too. Since it's one of those things where it's like, usually I'm not too sure unless I watch the VOD later. Test. Okay, there we go. He said, it's just a 2-second delay, so it's not bad. Okay, all right. Thank you for the heads up, though. Thank you for the heads up. I wonder if the stream is different from the actual local recording that I do, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but what I also do is record, the live streams so that I can also chop them up into Let's Plays later. So I don't know if there's a delay in those recordings as well. I don't think so. I think it's just the file size I have to watch out for so it doesn't get corrupted. That's the only issue I've really found whenever I record it, these live streams. But yeah. Other than that, I guess, yeah, let's jump right on in. Cool. Dawn Reaper, you said, made any progress on any personal goals recently? I did get a few cybersecurity certifications via LinkedIn, so that's been helpful as well. Actually, says, I don't think they have a delay, mostly just a stream issue. Yeah, so it might just be the stream as well too. I wish things were perfect whenever I jump online. Magic! But all the same, your feedback, Axel, is always welcome and is well appreciated as well too, because this is how I personally like to improve the streams, and also just improve myself as well too. So thank you so much for always just offering feedback as well, since way back when. It's really much appreciated. All right, so I think we're heading back to, if I remember correctly, we saved Hubble. There was that one guy, the king. I think he wanted to take over. I think he was just resting up, but now we can head back now. He said, no problem, man. Thank you. Nah, I appreciate it. Ooh, cutscene time.
I don't know about you lot, but I'm exhausted.
Indeed. I doubt anyone could save a nation of that size without needing a rest afterwards.
I'm tired and sleepy.
Oh, there you are. I was hoping to find you here.
What's going on? Did you run here all the way from Pilchard Bay? Oh, you look like you've seen a ghost.
I won't go into details if it's all the same to you, Miss Maribel. It's just, you're wanted at home right away.
Why? What's happening? Tell me, now!
Well, it's your father. He's had a bit of a funny turn.
What? He's what?
I like the little audio spectrum you have at the bottom right corner. Is that OBS? Yeah. Good eye on that.
Look, I need to get home.
I felt like that empty space seemed awkward, so I had to add something there.
I'll see you all back in Pilchard Bay.
I also have the one above my webcam for my voice as well too. So sometimes, like, I like to refine things or just add things. It's like little details that I just like to add, and it's fun to experiment too. So good eye for capturing that, Axel. Much appreciated. You're the first person who's actually pointed that out as well. It's one of those small details. As well. So it's capturing the audio from the actual game, and then whenever I have the if I'm recording my Switch 2, since it has to capture the Switch 2's audio, I have to select that for the audio as well. Let's run there. Have a nice little walk. Mirror Face, you always keep things interesting, Stealth. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on, let's pick this up. I feel like I wanted to do something. But I forgot. Let me check. Hold on. Maybe it was... I think I'm good. I love those. I wish I could do that on Sony Vegas. You need some weird plugin that I can't find anywhere. Yeah, Sony Vegas. There's so many plugins that I want to try out and do as well. Even though I try and keep editing super basic nowadays, there's a ton of plugins that can just make recordings look really nice too. Yeah, you're awesome for keeping an eye on that, or just calling that out. Now I'm looking at it like, oh man, looks so cool. All right. Do you want to continue? Yeah. Let me also make sure. Yeah, no, we're good. All right, cool. Let's see. Ooh, we're gonna go this way. So Maribel's dad is turned, or what has he done? Let's see what's going on. Oh, you must be here to pay my husband a visit. How terribly good of you. I'm still finding it difficult to come to terms with what has happened. When he collapsed like that, it was like some awful dream. All right. Oh, here.
Let me explain everything one more time, Maribel. The good news...
You said, ha, yeah, it's also on your face cam. I think it looks cool. Thank you, I appreciate it.
However, while we cannot be certain about the cause of his illness, we do have our suspicions. As such, we really cannot afford to give him any more reason to worry. We must stay by his side until he makes a full recovery. We can't have you running off and worrying him anymore.
Oh, Father.
I suppose you heard all that, did you? You must understand that Maribel cannot shirk her duties here.
Look, why don't we all talk outside?
Oh no, is she gonna be...
It is what it is. Sorry, but I think my adventuring days are behind me now.
Shoot, and we literally just...
Father needs his dutiful daughter by his side to help him get back on his feet. Here, you can hold on to my stuff.
Oh.
I suppose I'll be seeing you then. It was fun while it lasted. Really fun.
That's crazy. So that means Sir Mervyn is going to be on our team now. That's not necessarily bad. I, at some point, was going to have to anticipate adding him anyways. The interesting thing is, we haven't really got the chance to really use him. So that'll be a nice change of pace. Silent Wave, you said, do you think Dragon Quest works better as a solo experience or shared? I'd say solo experience. Each story and each game has its own unique elements.
Don't you go running off just yet?
Oh, it's our mom.
Phew. Oh, I can't believe you were going to leave without saying goodbye.
Ah, if it isn't the young master's noble matron. How might we be of service to thee?
Well, since you've come all the way back to the village, I thought it might be nice to have you all over for a lovely fish supper. What do you say?
Yeah, sure.
Lovely.
Food is always lovely. Remember that, everybody. Whether you're watching the live stream or the recording later,
Right then,
food
everyone.
is always lively. It shows that you're alive.
Get the load off. I'm looking forward to getting to know you all.
Pulp Break, you said, this is such an easy stream to relax to. It is, and the music is great. Taking Pearl up on her mouth-watering offer, the party arrive at Stealthfang's house. Pollock, delighted to spend time with his son, entertains the guests, while Pearl prepares a veritable feast in the kitchen. Hello to my Stealth Bros on Twitch. God bless y'all. Of course. I was just on... Oh, Stealthfang and his friends eat their fill and then some, recounting tales of their adventures as the night stretches on. I was just watching some other streamer who live streams Dragon Quest 1 and 2 games as well. And it was fun. It was fun being a viewer, which was a nice change of pace as well, too. Oh, don't mind the chat bugging out. It happens a lot. But it was nice being a viewer to watch someone else and then help them as well. Of course, you know, the guy was having difficulties trying to beat the boss, but just remembering my experience from playing the Dragon Quest I remake, it was nice. It was really nice, you know. It was nice. I don't do that often. I usually just lurk in people's streams, but so it was cool. It was cool. Your mom and dad are really nice, Stealthfang, but I don't know. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe it's just strange to be having such a nice time without Maribel. It's really sad, actually. He said maybe it's a strange time to be having such a nice time without Maribel. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I wanted to go on more adventures with Maribel. Loads more. So he feels off because even though they're having a good time, she's not here.
Oh,
Ah, you're awake at last. You fell asleep almost as soon as we arrived. You must have been terribly tired. Well, I can hardly blame you. So much has happened. But seeing as you are back in your home and for the night, you should try to forget about your worries and relax. Oh, that's cool. Lurkfang? Yeah, I may as well be called Lurkfang. Because usually I just have it off to the side of my monitor and I just watch. That can be with any stream, even if it's not related to games that I'm interested in. Ah, the young Shur. I announced myself to thy parents by my rightful title of legendary hero, but it seemeth they doubt the veracity of my tale. She's working. I hope we're not under some weird illusion. Not that she wouldn't be working hard, but... Oh my, I can't remember the last time I had such fun. You really are a lively lot, aren't you? I think you've drunk us dry. I'll pop next door and see if I can borrow a few bottles. Will you help me carry them, dear? I'll head over now. Join me when you're ready, but don't dilly-dally too long. You said the stream finally stabilized on my side. Stealth is now in HD. Hey, I'm glad I'm in 1080p HD. We haven't reached 4K yet. Don't worry, one day we'll reach 4K. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Dark Fury said, I'm really enjoying the progression so far, right? Oh, shoot. This ain't no getting bottles for more drinks. She's going to give us a talk. It's all right. I've been through this canon event before.
Sorry to make you leave.
AK soon. Don't worry, guys. Of course.
But I just wanted to have a little chat to ask how things were. A mother can tell, you know. This business with Maribel is weighing on you, isn't it?
And Maribel weighing on you. Yes. I also had a stream element, so you might see that on the screen as well.
You and Maribel have been thick as thieves since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. I don't suppose you remember the promise you made, do you? Your promise to Maribel, I mean. No. Oh, you were just a little fingerling back then. It must have been...
Axel, you said, do you delete your rendered vids once you post them for more storage, or just store them somewhere? I delete them. Like, actually, no, not the rendered videos. I delete the actual raw recordings for more space. The actual Let's Plays themselves, those ones I keep. Because obviously I need more storage. Ooh, look, we're tiny. Look at that. 10 years ago. Oh my gosh. I think, assuming the hero is 16 years old, I think we might be 6 years old. Oh, wow. Still no sign? It'll be getting light soon. Ah, gotcha. Very smart. Yeah, I've been looking to try and get like one of those huge external storages, maybe like 4 terabytes or even 10 terabytes. Hopefully there's a sale one day, but with the prices of things going up, it's unlikely. Just so I can do that, you know, and then move those Let's Plays onto the external hard drive. I don't want to delete them. I made that mistake for my videos prior to 2019. Do you think she's all right? I can't say for certain. Ah, we're so tiny. Oh, are you up, dear? Now, you'd better listen to me, Maribel, the maid's daughter, didn't come home last night. Prices of SSDs are going up, but normal hard drives are still pretty cheap. They are awesome for storing stuff. They are. So yeah, that I have to look into some, like either Western Digital, or just some other hard drives too. We won't be coming home until morning, which means I have a special job for you. Guarding the house. Will you promise me that you won't leave until we get back? Yeah. I see why not. That's my boy. I'll be back before the sun's up, so you just be a good until then, okay? This is so funny. We look so tiny. Just make sure not to drop it. Definitely not speaking for experience. Yeah, because it has mechanical parts in it as well, too. It's more likely to get damaged. It's not good. All right, so what are we doing here? No. So what's going on with Maribel? Oh shoot, no, that's our dad. I don't wanna run into him. Where would she be? Ooh, hold on. Ooh, wait. A heavy looking pot. Stealthfang wouldn't be able to lift it. Because we're tiny. This is to probably make it so that we don't do anything game breaking. I definitely didn't lose my OG vids I made as a kid on it. I know how you feel. It really sucks. I had an external hard drive too. I think it was a Toshiba one. It was a Toshiba hard drive that had a few. I also loaded games and videos onto it too.
Oh.
I used to bring it to school with me, share it with my friends, and it got corrupted. I doubt you know this, Stealthfang, but Maribel likes to stare out from that window sometimes. I asked her what she was looking at, and she told me she was watching you and young Prince Kiefer playing on the fishing boat. I think she'd rather be out playing with you two than stuck here in this big empty house. Oh. So that means she's outside? Staring at a fishing boat? So maybe she's outside on a fishing boat? Ooh. To school, you're brave. Yeah, because, during lunch, we used to be able to bring flash drives or hard drives, and they had, like, the school computers, and we could load them, like, games like, let's say, Skullgirls, Street Fighter, Halo. We literally pop it in and then just copy it onto the actual drive of the computer. It would take some time, and then we could play it on there as well, or play it from the external hard drive or our flash drives as well, too. And then at some point, after my external drive broke, we just moved it to Google Drive and then just downloaded it from there. As well, just because why not? But man, I really lost a lot of cool stuff on it. It sucks.
No! No! Leave me alone, Father! I'm not going back to that house! I hate it there! All the tutoring and dancing and frilly dresses and stupid, stupid dollies! I hate it all!
Ooh.
Just let me be normal. Let me go outside and play with the other children. Let me be myself.
Yeah, that's sick, man. Some people at my school would just open school computers and literally steal the graphics card inside. Wonder if they were ever caught. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, our students weren't that bad.
Did you hear all that?
Yeah.
If I break so much as a single bead of sweat, my mother and father get angry at me. It's not ladylike, apparently. They're always telling me I'm a good girl, and I just have to put up with it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it all!
This is where she was hiding in the beginning of the game. So there's some context as to why she chose this hiding spot in the very beginning.
Maybe if this boat could take me far, far away somewhere. But I suppose that was too much to hope.
It's the pressures of, I guess...
I'm going home.
Yeah, the pressures of her upbringing as well. And expectations, too. I feel her. Whether it be society or her parents, it's just how it is. Stealthfang walks Maribel back to the mayor's house.
Son? What did I say to you? You're supposed to be safe and sound at home.
Please don't be angry with him.
Maribel! Oh, my dear little goldfish. Where have you been? Why did you go out on your own? You're normally such a good girl. Why would you do such a thing? Don't you know how much you made your mother worry?
I'm sorry.
My boy, you are the hero of the hour. Oh, 1,000 thank yous for finding our dear little Maribel. Well, indeed, I believe this calls for a reward.
A reward indeed.
Tell me, is there anything you desire? Anything at all? Toys? Treasures? Why, I'd even buy you a boat.
A boat?
Come now, there must be something. Spit it out.
I hope they don't let us choose. I'd like a boat. Yeah, me too. Imagine. Of course, maintaining it's one thing, but, Oh, thank God. And we're so big now. Look at that.
I suppose you don't remember how you answered Mayor Maid, do you? Well, I don't think I'll ever forget. You looked up at him and you said, I don't need anything, but there is something I would like. I'd like you to let Maribel do what she wants. Let her play with Kiefer and me. And let her sweat as much as she wants, please.
Aww.
And one day, when I go somewhere far away from here, I promise to take Maribel with me. If that's what she wants, of course.
That's nice.
Oh, Maribel's a sweet girl. She's always trying her best not to put anyone's nose out of joint. Saying what she really feels doesn't come easily to her. Hence all the bluster. It's easy to mistake for selfishness or insensitivity, but if you ask me, it's a shield she uses to hide behind. If you want to keep adventuring together, I think you should be open and honest, like you were all those years ago. After all, I'm sure she still remembers the promise you made, even if you don't.
Wow. Oh, there we go. All right, reconnection is successful. So whoops, slight stream freeze. Yeah, it froze. It froze as well too on my side. I'm just checking Twitch right now because I noticed something as well too. I have like a preview on my phone and the side of my monitor, but as soon as while the mother was speaking, I wish I caught that as well. It started freezing on my side. I'm just double checking to make sure. Okay, there we go. Now it's back here. I gotta check YouTube. Okay. All right, I think we're back. It was me, sorry, it was munching on the Ethernet cable. I've always worried about that too, especially in the future. Like, what if I get a place and the wires just happen to be by the walls or inside like the side of the rooms, and if there's like a mouse eating at them too. But the ones watching in the future, I eat stealth cables. What he said. Watch out for Axel. Are we allowed to save? I don't think saving is necessary, but let's go talk to Maribel. That's so, I like that little, they're fleshing out her backstory. I don't know if that was in the original or not. That's cool. Cutscene time!
What are you doing still hanging about town? Oh, I see how it is. You miss me so much you just couldn't carry on without me, eh?
Yes, wait.
Relax, I was only joking. I'm actually glad you came to see me. It's very nice of you.
Are the loading zones even necessary? Seems like everything could just be. It can be.
Adventuring.
Preach on, Axel.
Not anymore. At least
It's a style choice.
not until Father wakes up.
No, don't worry about me, Maribel.
They want to keep it as basic as possible.
Father, you're awake!
You must have come home for my sake. I'm sorry for interrupting your adventures, my darling.
There's no need to apologize, Father. I'll go call the doctor.
I like these cutscenes though.
Before you do, let me talk to you.
Huh?
Maribel, you are the sweetest child a man could ask for. You have shown me the kindness in your heart. I need nothing more.
What do you mean?
Since the day you were born, I've only ever wanted one thing for you. To live your life in the way that you choose. Be honest with me. What is the thing you would most like to be doing right now?
Father, I want to continue my travels. I want to keep adventuring with all my friends.
Then that is what you shall do. That is what you shall do, my Maribel. Young man, you made a promise to me, and I expect you to honor it. Take good care of my daughter.
So he sort of received his blessing.
Thank you. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish to see more rendered cutscenes like this, you know? What mirth we made yesternight, though I fear rather too much fun might have been had. 'Tis as if I had been smote upon the brain pan. I have such a throbbing between the ears, I was drinking too much. But never mind all that. There's much to be done, and we have tarried here long enough. Let's depart, young sir. A new adventure surely awaiteth. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's go. Cosmic Dust. You said everything here feels really comfortable. It does, it does. The music makes it soothing as well. So is Maribel back with us? No? What's going on? Where's she at though? Hold on. Okay, the dad is here. But where is Maribel?
Oh.
I bet if maybe we have to leave town. Hold on, let's speak to the mom. Okay, all right, not bad. It's cool because in the manga, they made Kiefer sort of like the love interest for Maribel, which is pretty cool.
Pushing your luck a little,
Aha,
aren't
see,
you?
I knew it.
Just how long were you planning on making me wait? Knowing you stayed up all night mucking about and couldn't get out of bed. Am I wrong? Oh, it's a wonder you can even dress yourself in the morning. Goes to show, doesn't it? You'd be lost without me. That's why I'm coming with you. It's painfully apparent that someone needs to keep you on track.
What's that, Maribel? You're going to come travelling with us again? Really?
Well, I wouldn't have the heart to say no. Not after a certain someone came over in tears, telling me how lonely they were without me around, saying they'd do anything to have me back. Come on then. There's no time like the present. Let's get moving.
Maribel rejoined the party. This is nice. This is really nice. But yeah, in the manga, they made Maribel and Kiefer sort of have like a relationship, let's say. What'd you say? Does Mary have a bell? Speaking of that, speaking of her name, I used to call her Mabel for some time.
What marvelous cheer! Then let us depart forthwith. Where shall we make our next destination?
Perhaps we should see if Hubble has appeared in the present-day world.
Oh, that's right.
What do you think, Maribel?
No arguments here. All right, let's go. Time to find our next adventure.
Of course. Mabel could be your sister, right? Imagine. Like, just imagine if they really wanted to remake stuff. But, I mean, if they added a new character, that's like what they did in Dragon Quest II remake, adding, well, no. They added the, one of the main characters' sisters as a playable character. She still existed in the original. An Unbreakable Bond achievement unlocked. Nice. But, yeah, if they wanted to even add, like, give the main character or even her a younger sibling, it could still work, but it's like, why? Usually if that happens, that means they would have to really change up the story in some fundamental way. All right, so that means you're just really happy you're good. Yeah, of course. Okay, all right, so let's do this. We need to zoom on up here. We can take the magic carpet. I think we can travel. Yeah, we can travel across the ocean. It's much faster, and we can avoid any monsters too. Although fighting monsters isn't so bad, but you know. Starfear, you said, do you prefer gaming on PC or console stealth? I'd say PC. Of course, I feel like the only console I actively play on would be my Switch, but other than that, it's really just been the my PC that I use. La 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 la. All right, we got a few places we have to check and explore. Nothing here. What about up here? Perfect, a pretty Betsy. And then, oh man, can you believe, before I even enter this town, Dragon Quest II had a secret ending. I beat the game back on December when I streamed it with you all, and I let's played it as well too. But just the other day I was like, oh, let me just listen to some Dragon Quest II music. Lo and behold, did I find that there was a secret ending or a final secret boss. I had no idea. I was basically supposed to do some post-game content, then I was supposed to beat the final boss again, and then there's a hidden final boss. And when I saw the thumbnail and more story added with that, I only saw a little bit. So I spoiled it, just maybe 5% of it for myself. So I look forward to actually playing that. I don't know if I'll do it offline, maybe offline. Who knows? Anyways, I just wanted to share that. Just me being a nerd again. All right, we're back in the modern day of Hubble. Let us see. I mean, secreto? Yeah, a secret. Basically, you have to beat some post dungeon, and then after you beat the dungeon, you get some item. Then you gotta beat the final boss again, which I had a stupidly hard time with. So I'm not gonna enjoy that. But I want to play it, or I want to beat that final boss, that secret final boss, more so for the sake of lore reasons, because it sort of gives Dragon Quest III a closure for one of the characters, and I need to see that character get some closure, because I really feel bad for them. I think about their story like every now and then. This guy's got main character energy. Look at his hair, spiky, different color from everybody else. There's nothing like whiling the daylight hours away in a nice dark bar. Hang on, I don't believe we've introduced her. I'm Crispin, the world's greatest Torben player. Oh, we're definitely gonna need him. He's gonna come along soon. Now, I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm not giving out any more autographs today. Yeah, that guy is giving off main character energy. All right, let's see. What should we get? Garter, I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let me double check if Maribel has all her things. She does not. That is weird. I don't like how they did that. All right, that's interesting. I feel like an average Joe knowing anything about these games. There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. Hold on, let me change the lineup. Change you. Then I think Ruff was at the end, right? Yes, perfect. Oh man, I gotta change all her stuff here. What did I have? Staff of Sentencing. White Shield is fine. She had the canny cap. I feel like I said not knowing anything about these games. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, Dragon Quest, once again, is not as big as, let's say, something like Final Fantasy in the West. Because it looks basic. It looks basic, but it's simple. I feel like it's more culturally wide known in Japan as well too. So I can imagine some huge reference can show up and you would lose your mind, and then I'm like, oh, neat. Yeah. But I mean, I feel like that's the same thing with a lot of games though. Like, let's say there's even a TV show or movie. I might be casually into some series, but somebody who's really knows about the history, the story, the characters, they'll look at it and then they'll lose their minds. But I'll be like, it's alright, it looks alright, Glumbalero. Actually, no, the Princess Robe will leave. Her accessories, I don't remember what she had. Okay, you know what? Scholar Spec, I'll keep that. And then, I think I gave her, yes, the agility ring, yep. Actually, her agility, how is it? With it, 129 to 161, that's not bad. I think she's naturally fast. I think I might go with Closer or Heart. But it's on my bucket list. If I want to dive in, I would probably start with the OGs. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And it's really cool. Yeah, the Dragon Quest games are really nice. A Dream Blade. Ooh. I might give that to... Actually, let me check. Nah, it doesn't have any charm. Oh, it does have a charm bonus. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Then watch your vids back and be like, oh, yeah. Hey, if you're gonna ever start Axel, I would definitely recommend Dragon Quest XI. That one is simple. Almost everybody and the entire family starts with that game, and I think Square Enix did a great job with introducing a Dragon Quest game that everybody can play. It literally makes a reference to almost every Dragon Quest game, especially if you're a fan. Start with number 11. Oh yeah. I definitely recommend it. It's simple. It's its own game. You don't have to know anything about any of the previous games. There might be loose references or connections, but it's really easy to get into as well. And it's super simple. So that, without a doubt, anybody can start with and have fun as well. Of course, I'd recommend it to anybody if you're somebody who's used to playing JRPGs. Since there are like, some things that you might have to keep an eye out. Let's say your basic, equip this item because it gives you this buff or this stat change, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, definitely. Neon Ripple, you said you always bring something new, Stealth. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but Dragon Quest XI, it's really nice. I think I played it, I beat it 3 times. First 2 times I beat it normally. Actually, first time I beat it normally. Second time I beat it on, I think, Draconian mode, which is basically hard mode. And then, let me see. And then the third time I beat it modded, which was really fun too. Stormpulse, he said, do you prefer older Dragon Quest titles or the newer ones? Do I prefer... How many games are in the series again? 20? I'd say if you count the spin-offs, it can definitely go... I think it might be a little bit around 20, maybe something around that range as well. A lot of them didn't really release in the United States because it's more popular in Japan. But yeah, I definitely have to say that. But if we're talking mainline entries, then only 11 games. Let's go downstairs. Yeah, but do you prefer older Dragon Quest titles or the newer ones? Honestly, I'd have to say... I'd say the older ones. I think the problem is they don't release too many mainline games, Oh, what in the world am I doing? Jeez, haha, hey, more games, more fun. Of course. There's one Dragon Quest game. I think it was Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, The Dark Prince. There was a little puzzle area that I could not get to, and I was really into the game. At some point, I couldn't figure it out and just... I think I rage quit from that game. So, in my heart and in spirit, I told myself I beat the game, but I didn't, so... yeah, I enjoyed that game. It's basically like Pokemon meets Dragon Quest. But then again, they say Dragon Quest, Pokemon was inspired off Dragon Quest. I don't know if you knew that. I think the monsters, and I think the developers, Game Freak themselves, came out a few years ago and said that they themselves were inspired off of some of the monsters designs and then made them into Pokemon. Especially, I think, Gen 1 or Gen 2 Pokemon. Cool. I think I checked here already. Alright. Have I checked everywhere? I don't think so. Nope. Perfect. All right. Let's break you. Perfect. Let's go here. Okay. All right. So it looks like there's a queen in town. I remember last time we went here in the past, it was the king. I see something shiny and sparkly. Let me go pick that up. Perfect. And I think we're set to leave now. Let's head up to the castle. What are we looking at? Shadowfeed, you said, I wonder if there's a secret ending for 100% completion. I think in the 3DS version, you get to fight the Almighty, which is basically you get to fight God. Not really anything new for a lot of JRPGs. You go from fighting basic bunnies or crabs, and once you get to the end game or post game, you start fighting God and the devil himself. So, no spoilers or anything. All right, let's see. Ooh, is this like a musical place? I see some trombones over there. Some violins, some turbans, cellos, it looks like. Yeah, this place has a lot of instruments. Looks like a place where minstrels or musicians gather. Let's break you. This place is huge, so I just need to keep an eye out for where I check. Of course, sure, why not? Hopefully once we get the ultimate key, we can unlock those. Oh, what is this place?
Oh,
This is where Queen Euphonia comes to get away from it all. Commoners are strictly forbidden from coming anywhere near here, okay? It's nice to see the Dragon Quest VII warrior models in this game. Oop. Perfect, okay. Alright, let's see, where are we going next? Let's go outside. Actually, I think we came from there, right? Yeah, we did. So we want to go downstairs. Ooh, what's this? Protecting something? Okay. Ah, interesting. Yeah, this place has gotten a huge makeover. Perfect. I think we're back downstairs. Let me head this way. Yeah, I think we're here. Alright, what are we looking at? This is literally the entrance. I'm not supposed to be here. Aha!
Visitors? Well, I suppose I should tell you my name at least. I'm Euphonia, Queen of Hubble. You will find my subjects to be most welcoming. And if you're lucky, they may even sing for you. Now, go and take a look around the kingdom, why don't you? I wish I could. Oh. Gosh. I just realized this is the first time I've spoken to someone my own age in I don't know how long. I spend every day dealing with boring grown-ups, you see, and it does get rather dull. Now, may I ask you to introduce yourselves?
Stealthfang introduces himself and his friends to Queen Euphonia.
Very good. And tell me, what brings you to Hubble?
That is the story of our journey so far, Your Majesty. And it seems we have a way to go yet.
Oh, I'm green with envy. I've barely stepped outside the castle in ages. Right, I've decided. I have an announcement to make. In honor of meeting someone my own age for a change, I'd like to give you something. It's a gift I hope you'll cherish forever. The gift of friendship. Isn't that nice of me?
Oh, yeah, sure, I guess.
Ahem. I hereby declare that from this day forth, we shall be friends. And that makes it official. Feel free to drop by whenever you like. I'll always be happy to hear more about your travels. And please, do treat me like I was really one of your friends. That's an order. What's that? There's something I can do for you. And what might that be?
Well, the thing is...
What is going on here? This is so weird.
I see. A legendary musician. Interesting. The Torment of Truth, you say? Oh, this is simply fascinating. So, you're on a quest to find a legendary Torben player descended from the Romers. This is so exciting. Well, you came to the right place. After all, I'm queen of the most musical kingdom in the world. Leave it to me. I'll issue a proclamation right away. We'll hold a contest here in Hubble to find the world's best Torban player. And yes, we'll have a prize for the winner. That'll bring them running for miles around. Now, if I understand correctly, only the descendant of this legendary musician of yours will be able to play the Torban of Truth. So if we use it in the contest, we'll know right away if we found our player. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, sure.
So it's settled. It will probably take a while for all the best players in the world to gather. So you should carry on with your adventure and come back and visit me later. Thanks so much. You've managed to banish my boredom in one fell swoop. It is only right that I reward you with a little something. A token of our newly forged friendship, if you will.
Oh, a fragment. Na. Stealthfang receives the green fragment.
I trust it is to your liking. It is one of Hubble's finest treasures. I hope it serves as proof of our bond. And since we are now friends, you may henceforth dispense with the formalities. Just call me Euphonia.
Cool. That was interesting. It seems that the only catch is that we just got to make sure we're friends with her. Interesting. All right. Let's do some more exploring. Cool.
Ah,
Oh, and they have a church here. All right. Cool. All right. I am gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll see you guys soon. Let me just open you. Then let me pause you. And then, cool. All right. See you guys soon.
Some view, huh?
Huh?
Looking over them all from up here. I almost think I can see their hopes and dreams flickering in each little light.
Like a bonfire of dreams.
I imagine this all sounds pretty dumb. I'm sorry I brought it up. I'm not even sure why I did. It's pretty pathetic.
So am I.
Chill out, will ya?
What's this?
What's up with her? She's sentimental. She's what kind of mental?
I am back. Hold on. Axel, I can see you added like a ton of words. Hold on, while I was away. Oh wow. You're basically killing it from what I see. 1 second. Refresh you. So Stealth, you put it on hard mode. I'm not sure how. I think the difficulty goes up higher. The more words that are being added as well. Even when I was testing it out, I was struggling as well too. But it looks like you were killing it. And you said, oh, and thank you for the music as well too. I had to actually change it because if you remember, I had like a it's set to like the One Winged Angel Kahoot remix, but then YouTube flagged it, saying that they picked up, I guess, notes from the original One Winged Angel, even though it was a remix off of someone else, and I gave credit as well too. But it's still pretty annoying. He said, "Nah, JK, it's just my dumb brain." Hey, the words are crazy hard. You know, there's a lot of combinations. You know, but all the same, I'm glad it's a nice, fun, interactive game for whenever I have to go on break as well. And then obviously it went over the 5 minutes. So you said YouTube flagged it. I didn't even know when yeah, it is. It makes sense, I guess. But with the amount of, remixes and the concert plays that they've done, Nobuo Uematsu, the creator of that song, the amount of songs that he's made, either piano versions, concerts, operas, lo-fi, like it's crazy. So I had to change it up, and I just got some Dragon Quest lo-fi chill ambient background music and replaced it before I started the stream earlier. All right, we're gonna get started. Let me just make sure everything is set. Is it just appeal it and say, nah, YouTube, it's an original music I made? Here's the cool thing. So because of Suno AI, some of with sweat and blood, don't forget prompts as well too. Yeah, with Suno AI, the cool thing is you can also claim that, you made a remix off of a song, even though it's like AI also made it as well too. I haven't gone that route just yet because once again, it's just remixes and just for the sake of creative purposes as well. But who knows, maybe one day. I mean, you can also make music with your voice as well too. If you have like a tune or a melody or something, and then you can claim it as your own song as well. Obviously, it'll, the AI will make its own remixes. You give it the actual, I guess, theme or style you want it to be in, but it's still yours. You throw in lyrics, it can still be yours. You said, oh yeah, you could do a Stealth One Winged Angel. Yes, something like that. Something perfectly simple like that, that you can claim it's yours. Obviously, it's tried to claim that YouTube. Yeah, you can. It's inspired off the original, obviously, but all the same, it still works. It's fair games. All right, so the queen says she's going to create a little. Oh, geez, I gotta go back. She's going to create a little competition for the best musician so we can get our Torben guy or Torben player, but I think I already know who it was. It was that main character guy that we saw in the tavern earlier. All right, but it's so weird. It's like the pacing feels kind of off. It feels kind of weird. We come out of nowhere, now she wants to be friends with us and claims that so long as we're friends with her, she doesn't mind doing anything else for us. I don't know if it's lazy or it's just connected, but who knows? You said, I wonder if the residents in this town are evil. There have been a few Dragon Quest games where some of the residents in the town actually turn on you. It's crazy. So maybe the hills are silent. Hey. The residents could be evil, All right, I think we are set here. Let's go explore this area. Take the tablet fragments you've collected to the Shrine of Mysteries and slot them into place. Okay, gotcha. Wait, hold on. All right, the Grand Conjuratorium. All right, I don't know where we should even be going. Okay. Oh, did we ever, in the past, go down those steps? Today's the day when I unravel the magical mysteries that the legendary wizard-in-chief took with him to the grave. That's the plan anyway. At the moment, though, I'm struggling to remember where his grave was located. Follow the cross, starting under the statue's watchful eye. That's supposed to be a hint. Okay. Interesting. Abby, sorry, my feed is filled with memes lately. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. Is there anything we're supposed to do here, though?
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Man, Resident Evil. I wonder if I will ever get a chance to play any Resident Evil game myself and actually beat it. I once was the king of these lands, warned the red, okay? I don't know if there's anything else we're supposed to do here. He said, I haven't played any, but just watched a bunch of memes. I've seen the memes, and I've also seen Let's Plays as well, too. I've seen Let's Play of Resident Evil 2, the remake, 4. Okay. What else? 7, I think, too. 7, definitely. I think it was Biohazard, I think. And those were fun, too. Yeah, man, there are a bunch of remakes nowadays. Neat. Hey, I think the cool thing about the remakes is, you know, they'll try their best to be faithful to the original, but they also do their best to do something new as well, you know, and it comes down behind like innovation, ambition, what their goals are as well too. Let's go speak to the queen one more time. If not, we'll leave. But I like the remakes though. Obviously, when it comes to some games, there might be some controversial topics or opinions, not just with Resident Evil games. I'm talking about any remake. Because what was acceptable like 20 years ago might be kind of out of pocket today. The ones that still did it the best are Crash and Spyro. Yes. And I think I even have bought some of those games on Steam as well too. Okay, I'm afraid to... Yeah. All right, so I think we're good. I love playing Crash and absolutely hate 100%ing it. I remember there was the Spyro Orange. It was like some Spyro Orange game for the Game Boy Advance. And you had to 100% it to beat the final boss. So they had like a whole bunch of mini games and portals that you had to do on like easy, medium, normal. And I think, no, it was easy, medium, hard, and like extremely hard. And basically you're supposed to like, I think... Oh, I forgot. You're supposed to make the portals go haywire. Speaking from a broken Knuckles, I mean, experience. That's funny. Lurk Shadow, you said, do you have a favorite battle theme stealth? If we're talking Dragon Quest Rise, I'd have to say Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 3. A lot of them I like, but I have to say 4 and 5, and especially 3. In general, like, it's way too many choices. All right, I think we're going back to the Shrine of Mysteries. It's not much we can really do at this point. All right. Okay, so we have a few fragments we can unlock. Start with this one. Ooh. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Let's do it. Ooh, the Aeless Vale region. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can one-shot these guys, but I do want to still fight them. Ruff and Aisha are fine. Yeah, we're good. Oh, nice. Ooh, 2 Cyclopses. Neat.
Ready.
Ooh, good deflect. Ooh.
You can do it!
Oh, wow. Nice.
All in a day's work.
Shout out to the champion. Really cool. Oh, okay. Warning, this is a dead end. The village lies in the valley to the northwest. Okay. Ooh, all right. These guys have a lot of health. Naturally so.
Miracle move.
Pixel Ghost, she said, how do you balance focusing on the chat in the game? It's not easy, but it really just comes down to choosing the best moments, especially quiet moments during the game to speak. Obviously, there'll be some cutscenes, but I also want to make sure my train of thought doesn't get lost. So I just have to hold on to whatever I'm thinking to the best of my ability. Ooh, nice. Oh, I see a vicious monster over there. Well, let's see if we can get to a village or something. Huh. We could go wing it. I just don't want to die. Yikes. Ooh, good kill.
We did it.
Perfect. Aeless Vale. Ooh. Cool. All right. Aeless Vale lieth ahead. Oh, these guys have wings. Interesting. Good morrow, Wanderer, and welcome to Aeless Vale. Ancient home of the soaring Ceres, people of the clouds. Okay. Strangers often refuse to believe that we are capable of flight. Art thou similarly skeptical, friend? Yeah? Then behold, O ye of little faith. Oh, wow. That's cool. Doubtest thou now our abilities? Of course not. Prithee, enjoy thy time here in the Vale. Thank you. Nice little demonstration there. Save up here. I like how they have unique models now. It's an interesting look on to them as well, too. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Pixels Reviews. Dragon Quest always has a really clean UI design. It does. It does. It's very basic for a JRPG, but they like to stick to their roots. How many times must I say it? We Ceres have no need for that accursed stone. To put lives at risk to reclaim such a trinket is rankest folly. A trinket? 'Tis essential for our very existence. Without it, the constant winds that grace Aeless Vale would surely dwindle and die. We have no need for such winds. Hast thou not ears with which to hear me? We Ceres are meant to dwell upon the ground and to take to the skies only when nature's breezes allow it. Such were the ways of thy day, perhaps, dear mother. But were the winds to cease tomorrow, we Cirrus could no longer function. I upon thee a boneheaded oath, as thou wishest, or with thee lives of fine young men away for the sake of a worthless rock. Thy ragings will not sway me, mother. The sacred stone is indispensable. It must be reclaimed, no matter the cost.
Oh!
Thou art a fool of the first order. A praetor such as thee will bring naught but misery down upon us. Interesting. Immediately grab this. Pixel Drift, you said, do you enjoy the equipment progression in Dragon Quest? Yes. But I find, depending on the game, sometimes it can feel a little bit stagnant. It feels nice if you're in a dungeon and it takes some time to get to some treasure chest. You're able to unlock something special, or if there's like some mini boss on the side. It feels rewarding, but also it just depends, you know. But it feels normal. In the beginning, you get early weapons, early items, early consumables, and then towards the end you get better stuff.
I beg thy pardon?
'Tis not often that we receive visitors here in Aelus Vale. This is a poor welcome indeed. My apologies. Alas, our realm hath been consumed with troubles of late, and as thou hast witnessed, not all are agreed to how to face them. But perhaps it is Providence that hath brought thee and thy companions here. Spare a moment to hear of our plight, if thou wilt. North of Aelus Vale lieth the sanctum of the Cirrus. 'Tis a sacred place o'er which we, Cirrus, have stood guard for generations. Alas, a half-year since, a great darkness did descend and engulf the shrine that standeth there, and ferocious monsters now walk its halls. Those who dwelt therein made good their escape, but in their haste, they were forced to leave behind our most sacred of treasures. The sacred stone bringeth ceaseless winds to the vale, blessing all with the gift of flight. If it is not retrieved, the breeze shall soon cease. This being the case, I had hoped to convene a band of mighty warriors to journey thither and retrieve it. By the skies, a great thought occurs to me. Thou art a warrior, art thou not? Perhaps thy band of companions might consider coming to our aid. Our fighting men must surely pale in comparison to thy gnarled and well-tried troop. Yeah, sure. Praise be unto thee, friend. Rest assured thou wilt be handsomely rewarded. To reach the sanctum, simply cross the vale and proceed northward. May the winds blow in thy favor. Alright, sure. Why not? Another side quest. Alright, so we have to rest at the inn. That we must do. Thank you. Because what I want to do is I want to save after this, and then I want to go fight that vicious monster. It looks like a mechanical monster, so hopefully we don't die, but I feel like we are doing very well in terms of our class abilities, so we should be okay. Which way? I think it was this way. Yeah, this way.
Ah.
Thank you. All right, let's roll. Okay, so I don't really think we really need to plan. I think we'll be fine. We just go in there, and then if we struggle, we can change our tactics up. But it's been a while since we've really struggled on any vicious monsters. If I remember, I think it was off to the side here. Yes, it is. Kill these guys. All right, let's do it. A vicious scrapper appears.
Right. Hey! Persuasion!
Miracle move!
Nice. Woo! Now that's a lot of damage. Oh boy. Someone heal Maribel. Thank God. Perfect.
Never fear.
Come on!
Oh boy. Woo!
Thank you.
Come on, dolt!
Good. Hustle dustle. Oh, she's dead. My God. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. All right, Maribel, I need you to heal us. Thank God. Woo-hoo.
Welcome back.
All right, she should be back. Perfect. My God, this guy's doing a lot of damage, though.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, oh, thank God he died. Oh man, rough missed out on the experience. Ah, that's crazy though. Perfect. All right,
That is a nice surprise.
Scrapper's heart. All right, that better have been worth it because that was some craziness. All right, let's see. Actually, equipment. Let me do this. All right, let's see. The calmness to comprehend that the chips can fall where they may, even when it comes to attributes. What? The calmness to comprehend that the chips can fall where they may, even when it comes to attributes. Let's experiment with that. I don't know what that means, but it's weird. The descriptions for the hearts kind of always feel like riddles. Oh, hold on.
Easy.
I just noticed something. One of his stats went up. It looks like his magic went up. Hold on, let's go fight some more enemies just to see. Yeah, I think maybe... Oh! Interesting. And our agility just went down.
Easy.
So is it more of like a luck-based thing? First off, let me also check something. Yeah, we're good. So it's at random too. So either I guess we get a buff or a debuff at random. Let's see. Ooh, that's interesting. So it looks like anything can happen because we just got to heal up on that as well too by 15. Let's continue testing.
Slice and dice.
Lively.
Oh, look at that. Look, our magical mending went up for no reason. All right, so I'm going to swap that out. Since it seems to be random, it's not very consistent. The last thing we need is something like our agility or defense going down, especially in a critical moment. So let me get my strength ring back up. Unless maybe we can swap to something else, because this is only 8. Let's see. I'll equip him with a metal slime heart. Why not?
Here I am.
Ooh, all right. Nice.
We did it.
All right, so I guess it's safe to head back to town. All right, let's go. Shadow Mage, so what's your way of testing new ideas? My way of testing new ideas? I like to refine things. Yeah, I like to try and refine things. So taking something old and then just saying, what can I improve upon this? Sometimes I feel like it's basically just trying to like polish something that's already shiny as is. But that also allows me to test all sorts of things, you know? Because not only do I get to improve whatever it is that is probably already improved already. I get to just try different ways to, experiment too.
There are far finer flowers growing upon the cliff tops, Fidelia. Wherefore dost thou not fly up to pick them? Must thou always insist on scuttling around on the ground like a lowly insect?
I have told thee countless times, I cannot fly.
But Fidelia, thou art the daughter of the Praetor. How can the child of the most esteemed of all the Cirrus lack the joyous gift of flight?
Thou knowest full well that I am not truly the Praetor's daughter. I am not of the Cirrus. I am but a foundling.
A human?
So thou admittest it! Thou belongest not here! Foundling, groundwalker, scuttlebug!
Is this bullying?
Who art thou? 'Twould seem that Fidelia is not the only scuttlebug here present. She hath called upon more of her ground-bound kind for protection. Come, let us leave them to their chitterings.
They probably like her. Us kids.
You have my thanks. My apologies, but I must return home, lest my sister scold me most cruelly.
Interesting. All right, so... Dawn Reaper said, it feels like everything is just peaceful here. It is, it is. With the exception of that little cutscene there, but you know how it is. I don't think there's anything else here. Ooh, all right. Platinum Lance. Ooh, that's nice.
Ah.
All right. Ooh, look at this. Flame Tang Boomerang. Nice. Staff of Divine Wrath. And we have enough money. All right, so how are we doing this? Definitely getting the Zombie's Bane. It doesn't bring up Charm, so we'll probably have to get one for Mervyn and our boy. Flame Tang Boomerang, definitely going towards Ruff. Staff of Divine Wrath, definitely going towards Maribel. Yep. Platinum Sword, I think we're good. Charm up by 15. I gotta double check her Charm, because she might be best to equip this. But all the same, let's give it to you. Perfect. And then what I've also found is that a lot of these items that I'm buying, we haven't really found them in any dungeons either. And usually the trope is that you can find some of these items that you're buying in dungeons, so there's no real reason to actually buy them. The Platinum Sword, I will buy it for her just for the sake of having it. But I'm more concerned about the Charm because she's a Luminary. Yeah, see, like, look at this. It's not bad, but I want a higher Charm. But her attack is going to go down. Because right now, her attack is 329. No, her Charm is 329. But we can go as far as 370. But her attack takes a hit to 102. Ugh, it's annoying. Yeah, so I mean, I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm definitely fine with that. It's not a big deal. Lilip's Heart. Beauty alone can be a kind of power. It's not bad. I don't know what it means, but you know. Ooh, charm goes up. Rabbit tail, ooh, by 20. And agility goes up higher. I might equip that, yeah. This one, Mermaid Moon, by 40. Oh yeah, definitely. I want her maxed out on charm like crazy. Then for you, let me check. Magical Might. Does anything go up? Scholar specs. Ooh, we get 2 scholar specs. That ain't bad. Basically max out like crazy. Our boy, I think he's fine as is. Yeah, I think he's fine as is. Then you, Mighty Armlet. I feel like for rough, let me just check. Yeah, for rough, let me see. Agility is 119, but his attack, he's definitely an attacker. Thanks to his strength as well too. So, with that, no. No. Am I tripping? Yeah, I was about to say, there we go. What's going on? Mighty Armlet, equip you. The Mannequin Heart. Strength ring, that's not bad, but if I'm gonna be getting a higher attack, I want to buff with that too. Otherwise, I'll take something with the agility. The agility ring, that can work. We get the defense as well too. Yeah, I think we're good. All right. What armor we got? Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Platinum headgear. Ooh, yes. Let me check. That's not bad, but it's only by... Ooh. Maybe. Let me check. Tempest shield. That could come in handy. Wind damage is reduced. Who needs it more? I'd probably give it to Aisha. Sprangled dress. Ooh, charm goes up. Yeah, sure. But I'd probably give it to Aisha. Then the Tempest shield by 10, 10. Yeah, everybody gets it by 10. But I think I might give it to Sir Mervyn. But then again, see, we're not really using him. So I don't know how realistic it is to give to him. I might give it to our boy. And then I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Let me just check this real quick. Yeah, we're good. What's the most, Shadow Mage, you said, what's the most satisfying mechanic to use in this game? The most satisfying mechanic to use in this game? Probably the tactics and just letting everybody just dish out attacks on their own. That is satisfying. I mean, that's a lot of Dragon Quest games, but still. Cosmic Dust, you said, is there a part of the map you really like hanging out in? A part of the map that I really like hanging out in? Not really. I mean... Yeah, not really. There isn't any location that spells out like, oh man, I really like this location. Let's head up here. So the Alice Vale region, but I saw another location. Oh, this is the mother? was over 20 years ago now, yet I remember it as though it was yesterday. A glowing stone descending slowly from the sky. The people of the Vale did seem it to be a gift from on high and came to refer to it as a sacred stone. It was laying at the heart of the sanctum, in a place of great honor. Since that day, the wind had blown without cease throughout Ayla's Vale. The younger Sarahs delight in this, of course, yet I cannot but consider it a most unnatural phenomenon. We have developed an unseemly dependence on the constant presence of the breeze. I fear it putteth us sorely at risk. Alas, alack, none will heed my warnings, not even my own son. Ah. So she wants to conserve the traditional ways instead of the new ways. Let me head back down to this other entrance area, because I don't know what was here. Oh. Ah, interesting. Alright, well. Before we head out, let me just double check. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's roll. Alright. Woohoo, it's a troll! Let's fight you. Now, I wonder for Aisha. Let me check the tactics again. Because I think I don't know if I have her. Ooh, nice. A troll heart. Interesting. So we can get hearts from normal enemies too? I thought it was just vicious monsters. Hold on. Hold on just one moment. The brio to abandon magic completely and rely on brute strength alone. That's not bad. So if we wanted to go for somebody who does brute strength, maybe giving that to Ruff might be better. It probably gives us like a strength buff. Next, what I wanted to do. What did I want to do? Tactics, that's right. Yeah, I have a set to mix it up. Yeah, I think that's better. Fight wisely, show no mercy, follow orders. Let me change his to fight wisely. I think we're good. Ah, shoot, we can one-shot these guys. I didn't want to one-shot him. I wanted to fight him.
All in a day's work.
Storm Pulse, appreciate the consistency you bring. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Nice. Yikes. Oh boy. All 4 of us took the curse? Alright, cool, they're dead. That's good. Yeah, they give a ton of EXP too. Nice. I don't think the curse sticks, right? No, it doesn't, thank God. Alright, I think we're good. Let's head to this town. Ooh, that place has some dark energy. Alright. Custodian's Camp. Greetings, art thou a traveler perchance? Thou and thy friends hath chosen an inauspicious time to journey hither. The sanctum that lieth but a short distance from here hath been shrouded in a great darkness. There is no question of approaching it. And I fear that we have little to offer thee here at our humble camp. If thou art with reason to remain here, I would suggest that thou departeth forthwith. Gotcha. Ooh, cutscene? Ooh, interesting. Ooh, okay, alright. Alright, sure. A well-wisher, alright.
You can do it!
Let's do it. The snooze, oh man. That's not good. Woo! Thank God, good kill. Stratomage, what's something you've been exploring mentally? Something I've been exploring mentally. I guess just trying to separate reality from what's in my mind as well. It makes it easier just to go on and just try to experience things for what they are rather than from the future or even the past. It's not easy. It's something I am trying to be mindful of and practice as well. But yeah, it's something I've been exploring mentally. Before we head to that area or that room there, checking to see I didn't miss anything. All right, I think we're good. Okay, nothing. Came here, someone came in there. I think we're okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. I guess we can skedaddle. Can we one-shot him? Yes, we can. Nice. Alright, Sullied Sanctum. Let's go this way. Good level up. Good block. Woo, thank God for the miss. Nice. Nice.
That was easy.
I wonder if there's elemental weakness and damage in this game. Bright Splitter was a light type attack. I think I remember that from Dragon Quest VII, not 7, 11. So I wonder if it'd affect those Hypertheo demons or whatever they're called. Oh, he's running. Come back here. Cosmic Dust. You said it feels like you're starting to control the pace. Thank you. I also noticed in this place there's like a sort of vignette. If you guys notice, there's like the screen is sort of dark all around on the edges. It doesn't look like it's just the battles too. It looks like it's outside on the overworld here too. And so I'm running into enemies now so that I can get some vocational experience. Because I still want to actively level up our classes too. Even though I can one-shot these guys, we just don't get as many points. And it doesn't hurt. The only downside is that we're using up our MP. But we can balance that out by just using our files of magic. Nice. Woo, good crit. I'm waiting to run into a canna box here. It's gonna be a trap once we open one of those treasure chests. Ooh, there's a ton of these guys. Well, let me do this. Woo! Nice.
Excellent.
And there's so many of them, like, we just have to... It would be a crime not to attack them. Pixel Drift, you said, what kind of Dragon Quest story would you want to see next? A type of Dragon Quest story I would want to see next. I want to see something that sort of moves away from like that medieval aspect. It's not bad, and I get that Square Enix, they want to stick to roots and just, you know, stick to the traditional Dragon Quest story and elements as well. But I want to see something like modern. I want to see some modern elements to the game, both in gameplay and also story-wise too. Or maybe even aesthetics. Gameplay, maybe making like an action RPG, which isn't bad. I like the traditional turn-based as well. But
that was easy.
Something that plays like similar to, like, let's say Final Fantasy Rebirth, or the remake as well. Ooh, nice. Good. Alright, so we're Gladiator. That was for Sir Mervyn, right? So let's change his. But yeah, something like that's what I'd like to see in the next Dragon Quest game. Of course, they say that, I think 12, they say they were trying to make it a lot darker. The Dragon Quest has a lot of dark themes. It does. And human elements as well, too. Just to show some realism. Wait. I'm gonna do this.
Sure.
Alright, let me double check Sir Mervyn real quick. Alright, let's see. Scroll down. Sir Mervyn, there you are. So, we need Sir Mervyn to be a champion and a paladin. Do we have access? Yes, we do. Alright, so we got champion. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so he's set. We're almost finished with Luminary, because I think we'll eventually get access to Druid, and then eventually get access to Hero here too. So I think we are almost set. Neat. Nice. Neat. And a Guniform. Cool. Almost a couple more points until we get the vocational experience. Wow, look at that. I really like that skill for champion. Being split into 3. Doing 3 times the damage. Oh, nice. All right, we got it. Cool. Blade of Ultimate Power. Perfect. Cool. Top of the class. Awarded for mastering an advanced vocation for the first time. Hey, all right. So, let's do this. Let's double check our boy. Let me see. Champion. I don't see it here. So here's what I'll do, because I like champion. Gladiator's not bad, but I really like champion. So let me just double check. I might. Big Banga, Blade. Yeah, I'll choose that one. And then let me just double check. Yeah, so we need Hero, but for Hero. Oh, wait, I think we have to master Mage, I remember. If I remember correctly, hold on. Any 3 of the following, but we got Gladiator, Paladin, Armamentalist, Sage, Luminary, Pirate, Monster Masher. Hold on. Let me just go down the list. We've got Gladiator. We've got Paladin. Oh, Champion's not part of it. Oh, wait. Paladin. I don't think... Yeah, but we have Paladin. So I'm confused. Hold on. Because I think at some point I said I wanted to master Mage with him, right? So we need Hero and we need Champion. We already have Champion. But in order to get Hero, we need... I'm confused, so let me see. We need Gladiator, Paladin, Armamentalist, any 3 of the following. From what I'm seeing here, we have Gladiator and Paladin, so we need something else. What are we missing then? We have Martial Artist, we have Warrior. Oh, wait, I get it. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's gonna take a while then. This is going to take a while then. Let me see. Armamentalist. How do we get that? Warrior and Mage. Oh, okay, hold on. So yeah, Warrior and Mage. Then we can get Armamentalist, and then we can get Sage. Because we already got Priest, so we can either go Paladin. No, we can either go Sage or Armamentalist. But I think Mage might be best, so we can get Armamentalist because of our the way we attack as well. All right, that ain't so bad. We need 1 more for Maribel, so that's not bad. So yeah, we're going the right way. I think I was overthinking it. Let's roll. All right, so Oh, what the? Oh boy, okay. Let me check the other room real quick. Do you like Dragon Quest skill systems or prefer simpler leveling? I like Dragon Quest skill systems. It's really nice because there's a lot of customizations and just creativity. And I think it really comes in handy, especially for any sort of bonus dungeons or any bosses you're having difficulty with. All right, we need one more enemy.
All in a day's work.
Perfect. Nice. All right. So Maribel is set. So let's do this. I gotta go again.
Sure.
Yeah, we are really accessing the job changing system for this part. Yes, we got Druid. All right. So I'm going to change you, because I think we want Druid and Sage for her. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Yep, okay. So, summons a powerful spirit at the start of each turn for the next 4 turns. Sage allows spells that are cast to also unleash echoes of themselves. So, Hocus Pocus. That might be better, but... I think I'll leave that as is, because we get that bonus. And then I'll have Druid as the secondary one. That's perfect. And I think we're good. Perfect. Cool. All right. And I think it's about that time, so I can take a 5-minute break. All right, guys. So I'll be right back. Sit tight soon. I'm going to put the words on stream minigame up. Let me just make sure it's coming up now. All right. See you guys soon. right, I am back. Let's make sure we're set here. Perfect. Make sure it looks good. All right. Make sure this is good. All right. Cool. All right, let's do this. Hold on. Perfect. All right, I think everybody's class should be set. Jesus. All right. Oh yeah, I think we were going down the steps. That's right. Do, 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 do. Nice.
Excellent.
Perfect. All right, let's do this. Ooh, Staff of Lightning. Oh, wow. Okay, all right. I'll take it. We're running out of MP for Maribel, too. Oh my god, look at all the enemies here. Yikes. Perfect. Cool. All right. Let me just one-shot the rest of these guys here. I wonder if they can rob us on the overworld here. Don't know how possible that is. All right, so let me head downstairs. I wonder what the gimmick is in this area. Oh, one thing I wanted to check on my side real quick. I am more curious about when I search for this category. Ah, I do. Cool. All right. Yeah, I do. All right, cool. Was just curious. Let's roll. All right, cool. Her MP is back. Don't have to worry too much about that. But once again, the goal is to get as much vocational experience points as well.
That was easy.
Because the road to hero is not going to be easy. Or maybe it will. We're already at level 3 for the mage. But we also get to passively level up Maribel's and our boys' skills. Nice. Perfect. Alright, let me just one-shot these guys. I have a bad feeling about accessing this treasure chest. Oh, now we're good. Ooh, silver mail. Hold on. Let's see. Silver mail. What are we looking at? Elemental damage taken reduced by 8%. That's not so bad. Hey, what's up, Axel? Hold on, let me see. Hello, future viewers. It's very dark in this basement. Whose basement are you in? The world. Elemental damage taken by 8%. That's not so bad. I think I might give it to him. Perfect. Lunar Flare, you said, do you enjoy exploring? Ooh, good level up. I don't know who that was. That might have been Aish. Or that was also me too. Do you enjoy exploring the overworld maps in Dragon Quest? I do, especially the music too. Oh, what the? Okay. Ah, it's a puzzle. Aha. Oh, wait, hold on. Stealth basement. I said Dragon Quest is mid. I would not mind. I usually don't get offended if anybody says anything bad about Dragon Quest, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Wait a minute, wait a minute. This is how they get you. They think that, oh yeah, if you go one way. Aha, see? Look. That's how they get you. I want to go this way. Let's see. No. Uh-huh. Well, my goal is to get the treasure chests, but we're gonna probably have to do some backtracking. Ooh, nice. Perfect. All right, we're gonna go back to the other side. So let's see. What if I do... Nope. Also, I keep noticing the cool deviant art. Well, art that pops up on the right. You draw that? Yeah, I drew that. Yeah. Yeah, I drew that about 2, maybe 3 weeks ago. I enjoyed it because I was experimenting with the line art and the colors as well, too. So that was really fun to do. And I guess my hope is just to be a little bit more consistent with it as well. I think, like I mentioned, even with some of the little sketches that I sent to you on Steam, I hope to draw that in that style as well too, because I get to learn different things about different mediums I can use in Clip Studio too. I think we all good. So dang man, that art style looks so sick. It literally looks official. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you know, while I like drawing, I always treat it as casual as possible too. Doing it on my own time when I can, which really adds the fun into it too. So there isn't too much stress. But I definitely appreciate the comments as well. All right, which way are we going? It's up, but I don't want to go in the same... Aha, there we go. No, we're good. Oh, shoot. So you can fall. That's not good. I was like, huh, did Stealth just grab some existing art from the art? Or did he just use black magic skills? Thank you. And it's also fun to advertise art with my own art as well. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. So we have to restart again? So we got to make sure we don't fall. It's going to be annoying. Let me go this way. Can't remember. Oh, wait. No, we're good. We're good. Yep. Okay. So wait a minute, my brain gears just turned. You have a deviant art? Gotta check it out ASAP. Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, it's the same. If you search on DeviantArt, it's the same thing as my username here, but it's also should be in the description, the link, if you want the direct link there too. Oh, we already checked that out as well. Hold on, which way? Let me see. Where are we looking? All right, up. So this has got to be the other way. I was on the right track before I fell. No? Oh, wait. It's that way. Yes, this way. I think this is where I fell. For 14 years? Yeah. But see, I stopped around like 2016, was it? I think? Yeah, I stopped around like 2016. And then I started back up again last November. Hold on. No. Cool. Uh-oh. Alright, let's not fall. We are almost there. But yeah, it's been fun. It's cool because, you know, during the last few months, I reached out to some of my favorite artists, either via email or Instagram, and I was just asking them for advice. Like, you know, hey, I've gotten back into drawing. I'm trying to find my own style. What would you recommend? They gave really insightful advice as well, too, to a lot of the questions I had as well. And a part of me felt like I was kind of too late. I'm like, at me and my big old age, trying to get back into drawing and drawing Sonic OCs. But it was more so for the sake of just drawing and having a creative passion, or just trying to rebuild that relationship with myself that I had thrown away many years ago. And just really enjoying stuff that brought me some form of happiness. Of course, it's not easy. It's not easy drawing. A lot of some of my successful drawings, and a lot of artists can relate, comes from a ton of failed ones too. Either sketches or doodles, tons of them. Some that I would cringe if I were to show to normal people, but you know how it is. I don't want to talk to him just yet. Can we just go? No? Okay. Sure, why not? All right, let's do this. I was not expecting to receive any visitors down here in the darkness. I am surprised and impressed by your courage and daring. Alas, I'm afraid that your adventure ends here. All right, he immediately gets into fighting words. All right, the Viper appears. Let's do it. Woo! Blade of Ultimate Power is crazy.
Here you are. Here I come.
Lost Signal, you said, have you picked up any new way of looking at things from someone? Definitely using a lot of references. That's probably the best tip that I received as well. Oh my god, we're kind of tough on health. Hustle Dustle, thank god. Hand of God, nice. Ooh. Hey, good kill.
All in a day's
That was easy, and I'm glad everybody survived, so we can get the EXP and the vocational points. I was defeated by you. How shameful. I suppose now you think you have done enough to restore light to this sullied sanctum, do you? Fools. This land has experienced but a small taste of the terrors that await. The worst is yet to come. Ooh. The door swings slowly open. All right, interesting. Oh. Sanctum of the Surus. All right, we can save here. So just based on that enemy's dialogue, or that boss's dialogue, looks like there might be something worse coming to us as well. He said, haha man, the page is filled with peak after peak. I also saw the massive 10-year gap between the posts. You saw it, right? Yeah. yeah. So, and I think it really just comes down to just practicing, and references have helped too. That's probably the biggest game changer, especially since I'm drawing digitally, throwing them onto the layers and then just, you know, using references too. It's been really helpful. I'm glad you saw it too. Thank you. Oh, these guys are enemies. Okay. I had a feeling. I've seen these type of mobs and enemies before, but I thought they were just there for aesthetic. But yeah, time flies. Time definitely does fly. And it makes me wonder, if I had continued drawing, and if I hadn't stopped, where would I be right now? Or where would my skill level be right now? Would you say, glad you're back? Now do another 10-year gap as a joke? Nah. Like, definitely that would be crazy. But it's fun. It's fun, though. It has been fun. Alright, these guys, we get EXP from them, so I'm gonna attack them regardless. Nice. Pixel Ghost, you said, do you think more practically or creatively? I think it's a mix of both. I definitely have to say it's a mix of both. Because not everything that's obviously practical can come in handy. You have to find like a balance and just be a little bit flexible. But I think if you're able to think practically, or if you're self-aware that you're thinking practically, then you can be creative with how you think. So it's a weird mix. Is there anything here? This looks like an altar or some sort of podium. Ooh, interesting. Perfect. How do we get to that? Oh, this way. Oh, look, we're stronger than them. Perfect. All right, rough leveled up. This guy's chilling. I wish there was a way to like do a huge sword slash on these barrels without having to break each and every one of them. What happened? So it reminds me of Cory X Kenshin. I'm watching this beautiful 140p. I can count the pixel on your face cam. But hey, no lag. Oh man, is it? Do you suspect it's a connection on your side? Hey, good level up. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, a windbreaker. Windbreaker, wait a minute. That's not an item that should be in this game. What the? Where is it? I think it is since I'm a little far from a router. Oh, okay. I can see that. That makes sense. It makes sense. Where are you? Oh, here. He's like, I look like a meme in the world. Pixelfang. Like those low quality memes. The Windbreaker. Gale Force Guard that makes it easier to dodge incoming attacks. Oh. That's cool. I'm giving it to Ruff. Oh, it's an accessory. Let's give him the agility ring. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's switch it with the agility ring. So yeah, haha. Oh yeah, low quality memes, yeah. Oh man. Hopefully the quality ends up going up after some time. Yeah, that reminds me of back in the day when at home I used to watch like 360p videos on my old phone. Simply because if I brought it up to 720p, it would always buffer or lag, and it was super annoying and frustrating. Dark for you said, are you motivated by the progress or results though? Progress or results? Am I motivated by progress or results? What am I motivated by? I want to say it's like a mix, but I'd say results. I would say results. Because if I notice that I'm experimenting with something and it comes out very well, then that motivates me to do even better, you know? But I feel like it goes hand in hand with progress too, you know? Ooh, a button. Oh. Puzzle time. All right. We can still access this area, but we can come here now. No. Actually, no, never mind. Oh. Interesting. Beat of magic. Okay. So let's see. Ooh. Vial of holy water, okay. Stealthfang reads what's written on the relief. Here standeth she who bringeth the eternal wind. Ah. Oh, there's something sparkly coming out of here. Vaporwave says drawing always feels like building something. It does. It really does. There's a fresh breeze coming from this direction. Ooh. Are we going the right way? I see a ton of these other switches here, but I don't see any sort of treasure chest or something. Maybe we are going the right way. Oh, I think I know what we got to do. Actually, maybe I don't. Let's see. Actually, let's save. Maybe we have to lead the breeze somewhere? Maybe. I'm not too sure. A stone you don't recognize sits atop the stately pedestal. Take it? Yeah, sure. Say Stealthfang acquires the sacred stone. All right. The wind blowing throughout the sanctum dies down. There's no way to go through. Hmm. Wait, unless, can we put it back? Let's see. No, we can't. I hope I didn't make a mistake. Take the sacred stone to the Praetor. All right. So I think we made the right choice, I think. I just don't know how we can go back. Yeah, I think we did the right thing. I think. You know what? Let's zoom. Let's get out of here. I think we're fine.
Ah.
La, da, 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 da. La, da, 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 da. La, da. The Praetor was through this door, right? Where's he at? Oh, he's over there. I was about to say. Oh, no, never mind. If the winds truly were to cease their blowing, life in the Vale would come to an abrupt end. Thou art the only one among us who would be spared, Fidelia. After all, thou alone knowest how to live with thy feet on the ground. I pray that thou art prepared for such an eventuality, dear girl. Please, must we always talk of such matters? We have naught to fear. The winds of the Vale will not cease. 'Tis as Father said, when the stone is restored unto us, the continued blowing of the breeze will be assured. An addle-pated blockhead of the Father is sorely mistaken, child. 'Tis not the stone that keepeth the winds from abating. Rather, 'tis the stone that keepeth us in the fear of their abatement. Without it, we have naught to fear. To have come to rely on it is our great mistake. Ceaseless winds indeed. Prithee no more, grandmother. Father will surely be returning forthwith. Father. 'Tis thine answer to everything. Child, doth he truly mean so much to thee? How could he not? Without him, I would not stand here before thee today, grandmother. I suppose thou art correct. Very well, I shall keep mine opinions to myself. For now. Interesting. What does that mean? To hear poor Fidelia express much unabashed admiration for her father paineth me greatly. That mullish boy is not to be admired, far from it. It shameth me to call him my son.
I beg thy pardon?
Thou art returned, and is that, as thou truly? Give the sacred stone to the Praetor? Yeah. What if we said no? By the winds, I can scarce believe it. 1,000 thanks unto thee, friend. The future of Ayla's Vale is assured, and fear not, I have not forgotten my promise of a reward. Tonight, we feast in celebration of thy heroic deeds. Eat, drink, and be merry. Thou and thy friends are our guests of honor. With the sacred stone safely returned, the sense of joy and relief among the people of the tribe is palpable. The feast that treats Stealthfang and friends is beyond their wildest imagining. Even some of the locals remain concerned that the sanctum is still engulfed in darkness. And then morning comes. Yeah, I think the Viper guy, the boss, did say even if we do take the stone, we still wouldn't rid the darkness, or we still wouldn't be able to restore light to that area. Good morrow, friend. The feast proved most enjoyable, did not? Now, before thou continuest upon thy travels, wouldst thou be so good as to visit the Praetor? He would speak with thee. Cool. Alright. Where's the Praetor? This way? What the? We just came from there. Oh, he's up here. I was like, wait a minute, what? Do not try me, mother. Tell me, where is the stone?
Oh.
That plaguey rock? I've disposed of it, and has been warranted long ago. Disposed of it? Nay, 'tis plain thou speakest false. Why, thou hast not quit the villa since yestereen? I had no need to. I handed it to Fidelia as she ventured out to gather flowers, and begged her to cast it into the river, wherein it belongeth.
What?
Curse thee, thou meddling harridan. Thou fool! I must stop her, before our most sacred treasures lost to us. Tis thou who art the fool if thou thinkest the poor meek creature will heed my request. Dost thou truly believe that Fidelia would dispose of the stone upon my say-so? Why, the child hangeth upon thine every word. She knoweth full well how much stock thou settest by the accursed thing. To be returned to thee forthwith, I am sure of it. She would never do aught to upset thee, or any other for that matter. Thy faith is admirable, mother, but what if it is misplaced? Oh, fiddlesticks. The girl's gratitude toward thee for making her thine own is unshakable. My ruse will surely fail, much as it paineth me to say it. So why would you give it to her if you know she's not going to do it? And the fact that thou seest fit to question her faith in thee doth reflect poorly indeed upon thine own character. No, why would she give it to her daughter? Or granddaughter? That's so dumb. And now he's nah, that's weird. Very well. Let's just await her return. She's basically gaslighting her own son. That's so weird. Hold on, I just saw a message. 1 sec. There's something okay, yeah, something peaceful with the Dragon Quest towns. I think it's the music. It's definitely the music. Ooh, who's that? Father and grandmother are once again. Oh, wait, what? So maybe that's his actual daughter by blood? It's possible. Okay, let's see. Where did she go though? He's in town still. Say goodbye to the prior before taking your leave. Oh, wait. Did we talk to him? I don't think we did.
So 'twould seem.
Greetings, Stealthfang. Intendest thou to set forth upon another journey soon? Yeah. Prithee thee, do not pay any heed to the scene thou hast just witnessed here. 'Tis but another familiar matter of no account. Well, I bid thee and thy friends a pleasant journey, and, but of course, I'd intended to present thee with a token of my personal gratitude. 'Tis a mere trifle, but I pray that it pleaseth thee somewhat at least. A diamond, okay. We sirs owe you a great debt for all you have done on our behalf. Know that there will always be a welcome for thee here in Aeolus Vale. Thank you. I've never really been one to use the diamonds. They explore Aeolus Vale and the surrounding region. Ooh. Okay. I think we gotta go on the other side then. We probably have to meet up with, Fidelia. Vault Break. He said, do you replay games or just move on? It depends on the game. Some games don't really offer much replayability, so it really just depends. The wind blowing through Aeolus Vale gently dwindles. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, and then dies altogether. Oh, Chell, what's going on? There's no reply. She seems to be unconscious. Okay.
Oh.
I cannot rise. It is as if a great weight presseth down upon me. Wherefore ceases the wind? Whoa, what's going on? Wait. Looks like the innkeeper's not here either. What about the priest? Oh, he's weakened too. I do not understand. The sacred stone was retrieved, and yet the wind hath bloweth no longer? Oh, heavenly protector, hast thou forsaken us?
Oh.
Might have been a placebo. Cool, alright. Okay. So Fidelia might have something to do with it. I don't know. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to go back. I'm sure if I was playing this game on my own, what I would do is turn off the quest objective markers just so I can be encouraged to talk to every one of the NPCs, just to not only get their dialogue for finding out where to go, but it also helps me get to know more about the world and world building. Can we still buy stuff from these guys? Yeah, I don't think so. We don't need to, but you know. This way? Yeah. The screams of a young girl echo throughout the valley.
Help! Help me! Please! Somebody! I do not wish to die.
Oh no. Reminds me of that one girl in Hubble.
I can hold on no longer.
Oh! Oh, thank God. It's probably the stone that she's carrying, right? Oh, nice. All right, she survived. That's good. Muted Haven. You said, what's your favorite Dragon Quest party role? My favorite Dragon Quest party role probably has to be, obviously, the hero. But, Mage is another one. Mainly to thanks to Kaboom or Kaboomo as well, but definitely hero.
Thanks.
You tried to come to my aid, did you not? You have my thanks. I know not what saved me for certain, but as I fell, the sacred stone did grow warm upon a sudden. Could this be yet another of its gifts? But now is not the time to ponder on such matters. The wind hath died, and my father must undoubtedly be in dire straits.
Ah, noble traveler, thou hast brought Fidelia to me as thou promised. It is good that the child is safe. Now, as to my request, Fidelia, child, heed well my words, for thou too must play thy part. As I have long suspected, the wind bloweth no longer, because the statue of the Great Spirit within the sanctum hath been engulfed in darkness. The ancient Cirrus once believed that it was this statue that did sustain the blessed winds that grace our hallowed vale. And now I believe it too. This is wherefore you must return there and lift the darkness that blighteth our protector. Doth all that I have imparted thus far sit well with thee? Dost thou comprehend it clearly?
Yep, I gotcha.
Very good. But there is one final complication. The statue lieth beyond a door which only those of Cirrus blood may open.
Okay.
And that is thy part in this, Fidelia. Thou must open the door, that our friends here might aid us.
But she has no wings. And she's human, right?
But 'twill do no good for me to be there. I am not of the Cirrus. I do not share thy blood.
Mother, no. We...
Hold thy tongue. 'Tis time. 'Tis long past time. I will keep my silence no longer. Listen well, Fidelia. Thou art no foundling. Thou wert born here, in this very house,
Thou art of the Cirrus, every bit as much as I.
Oh, plot twist. What?
Cannot be. I do not possess wings.
Yeah.
I cannot fly.
I know not what the powers on high intended for thee, my child, but that is the body thou wert given. Alas, thy father thought that a wingless child would bring great shame upon his household.
I am sorry, Fidelia. Eternally so.
There will be ample time to lambast him for his cowardice later.
Ah.
For now, we have need of thine aid. Fidelia, thy tribe finds itself in need. Wilt thou come to its rescue, in spite of all that hath befallen thee?
Yeah, I'd be mad too if my dad basically said, hey, yeah, it's not my kid.
know. I cannot stand by while my kinsfolk suffer.
Then it is decided. Thou wilt accompany our guests to the sanctum. Now please, you must hurry. Time is of the essence.
Might I ask thee to carry something for me? 'Tis some distance to the sanctum, and I am but small.
Oh, we got the Sacred Stone. That raises a lot of questions. So does that mean, you know...
I hereby entrust
Hold on.
Fidelia to thy care. I pray that thou wilt take good care of her.
Yeah, that raises a lot of questions. Yeah, because it makes me wonder. I remember seeing something like this in a manga before, and it was literally the same thing, where one of the female characters had a sister, and that female character didn't have wings. The sister had wings, and it turns out that they ended up giving that daughter away to, like, I guess a church, because she was born without wings. And simply because they either thought that there was adultery involved on the mother's side. I guess in him, you know, seeing that your daughter doesn't have wings, you're like, oh, what in the world? Like, people are going to start talking and think things as well. Obviously, I don't know how far this game is going to take it, but I can definitely see the elements here and there. All right, so I think we're good. Let's save, and then let's skedaddle on over to the sanctum.
Oh.
All right, perfect. Let's go. Let's go this way. Yep. We'll save here. Oh, really? I thought we were able to one-shot some of these guys. It's fine.
All in a day's work.
I think there was like also a save area in the inside, right? Where we got the stone? Can't remember. I think so. Yep. Sure, crit.
Brace yourself. All in a day's work.
Nice. Iron Cypher, you said, do I like OSTs or intense battle themes? I definitely have to say intense battle themes. I just love the sound. on them as well. Sometimes I like listening to like remixes of or existing themes as well. A lot of it being Pokemon, really. Nightshade, you said I'm really starting to care about these characters now. Hey. Oh, last time we picked up a holy water there. This time it's a medicinal herb. All right. I think we gotta be here, right? Yeah, it's gotta be here. Perfect. Cutscene time. The door is shielded shut. Okay, there's no way it's going to open.
This must be it. The door that heedeth only the command of those in whose veins floweth the blood of the Cirrus. For it to open would be proof of my heritage. Proof that I am of the tribe after all.
I feel for her.
Please, I beg of thee.
Oh, nice.
It's opened! Then, after all I have been through, I am no foundling at all.
What's wrong with being human?
Tis a miracle. Or something of the like. In any case, we must press on.
Alright, let's do this. Oh. Oh boy. We can't go back. Probably should have saved. Actually, not really. It's fine. I think we would have been fine. So, I think... Oh, interesting. Interesting. So now we have access to the side here. See, that's where these buttons come in handy. Ah, interesting. Okay. Before we go any further, let's check what's up here. See a chest. Ooh, a falcon blade. Hold on. We got a ton of weapons. Where's that falcon blade? 186, 169. So the quality's so funny. I can't see your mouth, but when you talk. Wait, I can't see your mouth move when you talk. Really? Oh man, I feel for you. Hopefully the quality goes. So never mind, it switched to HD. Hopefully it maintains some levels of consistency for you, Axel. Send one to the set, the Sullied Spirit that she might. Okay. So then, Cosmic Dust. You said, do you watch movies often or occasionally? Yeah, I watch movies occasionally. I think, what was the last one I watched? Ooh, this is a puzzle. Oh shoot. Okay. Where's the exit though that we want to reach? So over here. Honestly, the stream gets funnier like that. Does it really? Okay, all right. So let me see. Where are we supposed to go then? There's the exit that way, but let me see. Oh, that's where we just were. Yeah, this is where we just were. So I think we need to head down here, right? Yeah, I think we have to. So what if I go this way? Go down the steps. And then... No. This is where we were earlier. Yeah, we came here before. So we're fine here. So I think we need to head this way. So we do this. Oh, wait. Wait, we can... I'm so confused. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh, I think I know what we gotta do. I know exactly what we have to do. I think we have to put this back on the pedestal. Yes. There we go. And then it'll blow the air. See, it's being blocked here, so we gotta step on this guy. Then the air is going to blow down here. So now I have to check. Oh, aha, I got it. See, this makes sense. This is what I thought I was supposed to do earlier. But I wasn't sure. It makes sense now. Then it goes down here. Then I think we're supposed to step here. Then I think I'm supposed to step here. Aha. And then I think I got it. Perfect. And then it's supposed to blow away that darkness from the statue. Yes.
Well, blow me down. It seems my sanctum has been infiltrated.
Oh, who is that? And what is that?
Oh!
The statue of the spirit is now free of the darkness which engulfed it, it would seem. This being so, I must retrieve the sacred stone. My father will surely have further need of it. Perhaps thou might see that all is needed indeed, well, with the statue while I go to retrieve the stone? Something doesn't seem right. I think she's going to be ambushed, no? Let's do this real quick. I want to head back. Then...
Oh!
Art thou here to escort me homeward? Then I take it all as... No, we haven't even checked the statue. Thou hast yet to examine it. Now let us do so together, for I have retrieved the stone. Interesting. Okay. So maybe we could have checked it without her? I wonder if there's a difference, though. I hope the next Dragon Quest game does that, where instead of just making a different, let's say, ending, based on, you know, what you've completed, whether it's a post-dungeon or you collected some sort of item, where your choices can lead to all sorts of weird outcomes. You know, the most that they usually have is like saying yes or no, but that's like bare minimum usually. Oh, here we go.
Well. The winds of change have certainly been blowing around here. Didn't you do a lovely job of making the statue all shiny and visible again? But the next bit isn't going to be so much of a breeze, I'm afraid. There's something else you'll have to do to bring the wind back. Blow me out of the water! Come on, let me take you on a whirlwind tour of a world of pain.
Let's do this! Those are fighting words. Let's do this, guys. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
How does this grab you?
Woo! Shout out to Multi Fists. Ooh, oh boy. Nice. Gets to cast twice. Oh, Maribel's dead.
Watch me move.
That's not good at all. Oh, really? Oh, we got him. Why did Maribel literally get defeated at the last moment? That's EXP, potential EXP gone. Ugh, that's a shame. That's right, though.
Blow it all! How could I lose to you? I should have stormed that one. Did I go too easy on you? I don't think I did. No. It's because you humans insist on liking each other and working as a team, isn't it?
Of course.
Well, looks like it's time I breezed on through.
Ball Break, he said, what's the most iconic soundtrack from the game? From this game? Ooh, from this game. I'm not too sure how to answer that. I'd have to say the town theme. At least to me. Hey, it's nice and sunny again. Oh, wait, look. This is awesome. It's a shame Maribel didn't get the XP, but it's alright. Oh, nice. Neat. We gotta go to Ayla's Vale. Why don't we walk there and also just destroy some of these guys here too? This guy's just chilling over there. Oh. Though our last attempt went somewhat awry, it seemeth a shame to waste such a merry caper. We must attempt it again. Attempt what again? Our plan is to desert to Fidelia atop the cliff, of course, blockhead. I cannot. I shall not. What? Art thou mad? Nay, of course, I see it now. Thou art in love with her. Pathetic. Yeah, I called it earlier. Thou wouldst turn thy back upon thy dearest friend for the sake of a scuttlebug. Fie, upon thee. Say what thou will, I will torment her no longer. Then I shall waste no more time upon thee. May thee and thy ground-bound bride be deliriously happy. They remind me of the Celestials in Dragon Quest IX. Tis the right thing to do. After all, were something untoward to happen again, I could not bear it. Volbreak, he said, the sense of discovery in this game is incredible. It is, it is. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an NPC over there. What do they have to say?
Fidelia, my dear, and thine esteemed escort too. Thou art returned to us. The blessed breeze of Aeolus Vale doth blow freely once more, and all is thanks to thine efforts. I offer unto thee mine unreserved and undying gratitude. Dear child, the events of these past days must have been distressing indeed.
Oh, 'twas no great hardship.
Poppycock! But now thou knowest, thou art of the Cirrus. Dost thou feel it? Dost thou know it in thy bones?
I believe so.
'Twas not thy father alone who lied to thee, child. I too was to blame. And for that, I can only apologize. Prithee, Fidelia, do not despise us too thoroughly, for we did only what we thought best.
Despise thee? How could I despise my own flesh and blood? I feel neither malice nor bitterness. Indeed, I have never been happier. My father is, after all, my father.
Child, Thou art a miracle indeed. We do not deserve thee.
Definitely.
Prithee, grandmother, let us talk of such things no more. Ah, of course. I have with me the sacred stone. I could not be certain that I was right in retrieving it, but I thought...
Waste no more thought on that accursed object, child. 'Tis but a worthless rock. Though if it pleaseth thee to have it near, I shall not protest.
A worthless rock? That's no worthless rock. That's the least worthless rock I've ever seen.
Stealthfang explains what happened when Fidelia fell from the cliff.
Thou claimest that the stone did grant unto Fidelia the power of flight, thereby saving her life? Perhaps thou hadst better come with me, child.
Oh. Okay, all right, interesting. Woo! All right, let's take a 5-minute break and then we shall continue upwards and onwards. See you guys in 5. 1 second. right, we're back. We are back. All right. Woo! Let's make sure. Perfect. I think we're set. Let me just make sure. There we go. Then I think we gotta go meet up with our grandmother in the game. Actually, hold on. Let's go speak to the dad. I'm curious to see what he will say. Oh, while I'm at it, let me... There we go. All the time thy band were gone, Stealthfang, I sought the words which I might explain to my actions to Fidelia. But when mine eyes alighted upon her face once more, alas, I found myself unable to speak. Aw, poor guy. Bolt Break, he said, I'm really impressed by the variety of the environments. Yeah, same here. I also like how once you clear the quest, the saturation goes up or the color improves.
That thou art truly of the Cirrus.
It's gonna make her jump. Please don't do it.
The power to fly freely through the air would render thee indistinguishable from thy brethren. And I suspect that power is now thine. Now, fear not, and trust in thy dear grandmother. Shouldst thou falter or fall, I shall aid thee. Be brave, Fidelia.
Very well. I am a little frightened, but I shall try.
Okay, that works. They're so close to the edge, I was kind of worried about what she was going to try and have her do. This is cool, though. Oh, wow.
Fidelia, child. This is a happy day indeed.
Where's the dad, though?
I could not have been more wrong about the stone. 'Tis no worthless rock, but a worker of miracles. Thanks to its powers, thou canst at long last stand tall and look thy fellow Cirrus squarely in the eye. The stone is thine now. 'Tis only right that thou shouldst have it. I shall brook no talk to the contrary. After all, were it not for thee, we Cirrus would surely have perished.
What about us?
I have no need of it.
Oh?
What? But whatever dost thou mean, child?
I am of the Cirrus. All will know this now. 'Tis enough for me simply that this is so. I wish only to live as our heavenly protector intended. 'Tis what thou always told me to do, grandmother.
But... Thou art correct, of course.
Might I suggest another use for the stone?
Give it to
By all
us.
means. What hast thou in mind?
Give it to us.
I should like to present it to our
Nice.
most gallant guests in return for preventing the fall of the Cirrus. The stone hath many powers. That much hath been proven. It granteth the gift of flight. It causeth the winds to blow. 'Twould surely prove a boon to adventurers on a journey of such great import as theirs.
We have scant use for it now, I suppose. Very well. If this is what thou wishest, child, I shall not object.
It is. As a mark of our enduring gratitude, I hereby present to thee the sacred stone. May it be of use to thee on thy quest.
Stealthfang acquires the sacred stone.
And whether it proveth so or otherwise, I insist that thou returnest to the Vale and tell us of thine adventures.
Nice. Cool. All right, we got an achievement, Whispers on the Wind, awarded for completing the Fate of the Cirrus. Neat. All right, so we got to go back to Estard. What? Okay. It'd be nice if we could teleport there, but it's all good. All right, so let's do this. Let's heal up. Let us also save.
Ah.
Cool. All right. I think it's this way. But then again, can't we just... I don't think we can. Let me see. Will it work? I think it might put us at the entrance. Okay, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure. Nice. Who leveled up theirs? Was it... No? Yeah, I think it might have been his. Nice.
Slice and dice.
Cool. Nice. Dark for you. So what kind of streams do you enjoy doing the most, Stealth? I mean, so far right now, really just... Oh, jeez. Yeah, really just a lot of Dragon Quest recently. Especially story-related games or story-related streams. Those are nice.
Ready.
And then occasionally, if I just want to take it easy, kick back, relax, then I'll play something like Mario Kart.
That was easy.
Cool. All right. Let's skedaddle on over back to the future. Nice. All right. So next, oh wait, we gotta go to a few places. It looks like Frobisher. Oh. Well, let's head here. Because this is where we did that automaton quest, I think. Yeah, I think it is. The Pool of Piety. What's over here? Oh? Okay. So why does it say we have to come here? Oh, hold on. 'Tis an eternity I've waited. The light which once illumined these highlands hath lost since been extinguished, and still I wait. But I have faith that all is not in vain. Nay, one day my duty shall be fulfilled. I have faith that the ruins in which the Almighty sleepeth shall one day be discovered. When the sacred stone spoken of in legend is brought here, I shall know that it is time. Or perhaps that time has already arrived. Prithee, tell me, is the stone in your possession? Yeah, sacred stone, right? Thou speakest true. Verily, 'tis the hallowed rock of legend. How long I have waited for this day, my duty is fulfilled at last. Know this, friends, the hopes and prayers of the holy order of the Almighty go with thee. Now, the lotus flower that floateth upon the pool serveth the Almighty's sacred purpose. Go to it, stone bearer. Go to it, and in so doing, take the first step upon the true path. When thou reachest the place of the mark of the Almighty, hold the stone aloft and beckon in the time of reawakening. The door has been opened for thee. Thou may proceed. So we can access the door downstairs, but I don't know if we want to be here just yet. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we can. All right. I don't want to be here yet. I don't want to be here just yet. I want to go... we can probably head here. I don't know if we want to... If it's one of those things where it's like, hey, you can complete all the other story elements, and then... Or you can just, you know, continue on with the meat and potatoes of the game. All right, so we're back here in the future. Don't see... Ooh, there's a tower here. Interesting.
Thanks.
Okay. Ventus Tower. Storm Post, yeah, late in the evening streams hit differently when the vibe is calm. Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, so nothing here. I don't know if this guy's gonna let us through. What's that? You want to go inside the tower? Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, but that's just not allowed. What do you mean there didn't used to be a tower here? Ventus Tower stood in this spot for as long as anyone can remember. It's not my problem you're so dopey you never managed to spot it before. Okay. We'll find his boss and we'll report to him. Alright, let's see. Oh, let me go on the other side real quick. Nothing there. Was wondering if there'd be an item. It sucks that you can't take a look at the map closer when you're riding the magic carpet. Nothing. I wonder if the Cirrus are still going to be around, though. I wouldn't be surprised if all of them don't have wings now. Because maybe Fidelia might have been a sign that these guys are going to go wingless soon. Because it's like, why her? Uh-oh. Yeah, see? That's crazy. Yeah, see, I had a feeling. Yep, so I think eventually they probably just all lost their wings. Because it feels mystical if you're looking at it from the point of the past, but in the present, not really so much. And I feel like a lot of games do this, where there was this ancient mystical land or tribe or place, let's say like Atlantis. And then the mystery is that once you get to modern times, you don't see them around. Okay. I think we're good. All right. So far I don't see anything else. It's kind of sad when you think about it too. Seeing that all of them, they didn't go extinct, but you know, at some point, I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, why her though? No. Of course. All right, what do you got? This looks like the same stuff they sold in the past. Nice. Yeah, same thing they sold in the past. Pixel Glow says, how important is immersion for you? Immersion is important. Obviously, you still want to make sure that the game still retains its mechanics and replayability as well too. But if a game can really make you feel like you're experiencing what the characters are feeling, whether it be from story, music, art, then it's probably doing a great job. And I appreciate that as well. Okay. Sure. Darkview, so what kind of content do you want to be known for? Definitely JRPGs, retro content as well. So like old school games. Those kind of stuff, that kind of stuff as well. I can also see myself being like a PokeTuber as well, because I do enjoy playing Pokemon games and live streaming, or even just playing them in general, which is nice. Sanctum of the Surus. Oh, okay, alright. So we're in the modern day version. We'll see what's up. Alright, I don't see... There was nothing on that side. I don't see anything here. What's up with this lady? Oh. Really? Interesting. So they call the statue here Fidelia. We also have to keep an eye out for any stone fragments that might be lying around here too. Alright, ooh. Treasure chests and barrels too. Perfect. Ooh, agility ring and seed of resilience. I don't think I've used a single one of the seeds. Maybe I did in the beginning, but it's been a while. Nothing. I wonder what else is different from these areas. Okay, so the buttons are still here.
I beg your pardon?
Ah, okay. Perfect. Oh, okay. Wait.
Oh.
It's pretty nice. They named this place after her. Aha! There we go. Just the thing I was thinking about. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Yeah,
Now,
Wait, what? Didn't it say the door will only open with those who have the blood of the Surus? Okay, alright. So we're down here, but I don't think we're trapped. No, I doubt it. There was the chest that was here before in the past. Aha. The door is shut fast. Yikes. So then what can we do then? We came from there. Let's go through here. Nothing there. Alright, so we're going down here. Okay. And then we could... Let's head here. This is where the statue was. Okay. Ah, that's nice. Alright, so now that means we need to have access to something here. Let's see. Okay. What's down here? We came down here already. But I think we've already collected what we needed, though. There was the one locked room with the teleportal. There's down here, too. But I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're okay. Question is, we can't even access that. So I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we are okay. So why don't we head to the Shrine of Mysteries? And in fact, let's do Pilchard Bay. But then there's another quest. There's the Pool of Piety. A door has been opened within the Pool of Piety. See what waits on the other side. I don't know. Maybe we have to access it. I don't mind going there now. Yeah, I don't mind going there now. Let's head to Estard first, just to see if we can redeem some mini medal points or awards. Okay, a lucky pendant. Let's see. Ooh. Chance of suffering status ailment reduced by 20%. Alright, that's not so bad. That could probably come in handy for in a dungeon. There. Shadow Mage, you said, do you prefer exploring widely or focusing on one thing? Trying to focus on one thing. I tend to have a bad habit of getting a little sidetracked and not focusing on one thing at a time. So I try my best just to choose an objective and then add to, like, let's say a bucket list and then move on from one thing to the other. Ooh. Coral Cave. Alright, so we're underwater. Somehow we can breathe underwater. We'll save. Alright, let's do this. It says there's a chest. Alright, looks like we can one-shot these guys. Not bad. But let's fight a few of them just so we can get our vocational points up. That is so weird. How can we breathe underwater? Like, Dragon Quest II did it. Dragon Quest II did it in a way that we had the bubbles around us, so that was a little bit believable. It looks like the chest is up here. We'll go this way. Perfect. Neat. Spot you.
We did it.
Perfect. That's a lot of EXP too.
I feel great.
Pixel Ghost, you said, do you think Dragon Quest should ever go fully action based? I think it can work. I mean, they've done the Dragon Quest Heroes games, and you could almost say that one was sort of action based, even though it was like a Warriors game or a beat 'em up style type game. But it can definitely work.
Easy peasy.
But if they can make it something like how Final Fantasy Rebirth and Remake is in terms of play style, like, it can work. Ooh, okay. Ah, interesting. Where in the world are we? Okay. All right, I think we're going underwater again. Yep, I had a feeling. Nice.
All in a day's work.
Perfect. All right. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I thought you can get away from me, eh? Oh, that's a big boy. Huh? That's an NPC? I know that my appearance might suggest otherwise, but I'm not a monster. I'm really not. I saw the error of my monstrous ways, and I've turned my life around. I'm firmly on the straight and narrow now. Unfortunately, most people find it impossible not to judge a book by its cover. Yeah, I thought this guy was like a mini-boss. You don't happen to know where the King Scoober lives? No. Then you're of no use to me. Get out of my sight. Okay, hold up. You do? Then I wonder if you might go and ask him to change my appearance so I look more like a normal sea creature? It would mean so much to me, and I'll make sure you're handsomely rewarded. King Scoober. Interesting. Perfect. Nice. Ooh, actually, if we really wanted to, I'll do it. How many seed of proficiencies do we have? We only have 4. Is it worth it though? Let me check. Hold on. 1. She needs 3. He needs 2. I'll do it because I'm lazy. And why not? If not now, then when? Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. And then...
Sure.
Okay, so... that means we should be able to learn... Good, Armamentalist. Perfect. But I'm going to actually switch it around. There we go. So we got Champion first, Armamentalist. And then have that on the side. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Okay. And we're good. Just to get the ball rolling. Tons of diamonds that we've been collecting. Alright, so we can either go upstairs or we can go downstairs. Let's try going downstairs this time.
Strike him down!
Ooh. Nice.
Hey!
Come back over here. There we go. Perfect.
Excellent.
Oh, dragon mail. Who should equip that? Maybe our boy here. Oh yeah, definitely. There's also the slime uniform, but... Oh no, that's slime armor. Wait, no, never mind. Alright. Never mind then. Altar of the Arrival. I really hope we're hoping we're not jumping the gun here. Ooh. Can we... Let me see. Altar of Arrival. I don't want to... You know what? Let's not even jump the gun. I have this bad feeling that maybe we should try and unlock some of the fragments from the past first before we do anything else. So, it looks like we have... Well, we need one more there. What about here? Okay. That's if we can unlock them. All right, there's one more. Not bad. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I think we're set, so we're good. Yep. Lurk Shadow, you said, I love how Dragon Quest builds its worlds gradually, right? And even in this game, you're seeing the island slowly being built little by little. Buckingham region. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Strike him down!
Ooh. Wow. What an epic move. Nice, Umbramentalist. Okay, alright. Well, there's a ton of places we can go to. Alright. Nice.
Excellent.
Buckingham Palace. Ooh, reminds me of Buckingham Palace, a place that I want to go to one day. Huh. Welcome to Buckingham. They call this the floating city. I suppose it's obvious enough why. You're free to enter, but I must warn you, this place is cursed. What's more, it's a full moon tonight, so I really don't think you should stay. I'd be on my way soon as possible if I were you. Okay. Well, let's do some exploring in this cursed place. Really for items and whatnot. Can we save here? Thank you. Yes, please. All right, let's roll. I think I saw some steps up here. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, this place is huge. Oh, I see a stone fragment too. Alright, so I want to get that ASAP. If we can. Ah, it's locked, so we can't get it just yet. Of course, it's locked. They're probably hiding. Pixel Drift, she said, how do you encourage engagement during streams? You know, honestly, most of the time it'll usually be lurkers, and I definitely don't mind that as well too. So on my side, if anybody comes into the chat, then I'll pretty much welcome them, ask them how their day is going. More so for the sake of being kind and polite. So somebody's around here. No, not there. The other side? No. But I also have the words on stream that I'm recently experimenting with. So that's a nice little change that I want to see if it makes any difference. Oh.
What was that? Verily, we must investigate.
Yay, verily, yay. Oh.
My baby! My dear baby! You know who I am, don't you, darling? It's me, your mother.
Oh.
Alma! Are you alright? Please, dear, you have to listen to me. I'm sorry, but the child doesn't know who we are.
Oh, man.
I know. Of course I know, but it's our baby. Our little one. I can't just give up.
Ugh.
Why? Why? Why did this have to happen to us?
It seems we were too late.
Your Majesty, I can...
Harry, soldier, it's quite clear what happened here. You did commendably. Can you really be visitors? Not many have the daring do to cross the dark sea to our humble kingdom. I would very much like to pick your brains. Come and see me in the palace when you have a moment, would you?
Sure.
And do not despair, I beseech you. You must stay strong for your child. They will need a home to return to one day. Will they not?
Crazy. Does that mean we have access to people's homes? I doubt it. Yeah, of course. All right. Well, upwards and onwards we go. And this place is huge itself, too. Can we go this way? No? Ah. Huh. One of the guests aren't feeling unwell? That sounds like someone got turned into a monster, too. Shadowfeet said, I'm really impressed by the level of detail in the world, right?
Travelers, you must forgive me if I startled you earlier. Please allow me to welcome you to our kingdom. I am King Buckingham. And what might you be called?
Stealthfang and the others introduced themselves.
You know, I have a feeling that this chance encounter may well save my kingdom. Give me a moment and I'll explain. It all started 5 years ago. Since then, every child born here in Buckingham has been cursed. On the night of their first full moon, they take the form of a terrifying monster before disappearing into the darkness. Could you imagine anything more horrific?
Yeah, scary.
We know who is behind it, of course. The same fiend who sealed away island after island as he sought to rule the world. The Demon King. We did our damnedest to fight back, you know. We even joined forces with a ferocious crew of a ship named the Sea Dragon. but he was too powerful. The sea dragon was locked in an ocean of ice, and our kingdom was plunged into unending darkness. Without our pirate friends, we have no warriors capable of fighting the evil we face. I had started to fear that Buckingham's days were numbered. And then you arrived. Now clearly, you are no ordinary band of travelers. You made it to our accursed shores after all. And so, I must ask this of you. Will you help us lift this terrible curse and liberate our kingdom?
Sure, why not? We're altruistic.
Thank you, my dear friends. And I assure you that as soon as the light of liberty returns to this place, you shall be handsomely rewarded. But now the hour grows late. We shall make a plan on the morrow. Now the inn does not open when the moon is full, I am afraid, but you will find beds on the 3rd level of the palace. Till the morning, then.
Cool. All right. So that means this way? Ooh. Hold on. It's like a pirate hat? I think that might be best for, no. Chance of being paralyzed reduced by 50%. Oh, that can come in handy. And then I think it was like a coat. Doesn't look like we can equip it. Here, captain's coat. Not bad. Who's this? Stealthfang looks at Anais as she sleeps. Beautiful face is racked with consternation. What happened? Maybe the king also had a kid and that they turned into a monster? Oh. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, you're here already. I'm afraid I haven't quite finished making your beds just yet. It won't be long, though. Maybe you can enjoy the view from the balcony while you wait? Sure, of course. Oh, wait. Not there. Looks like the balcony is up here. Sometimes I stand here, the jet black ocean stretching out before me, and I think back to happier times. I was once Buckingham's official minstrel. I lived here in the palace and accompanied His Majesty on all important state visits. My fondest memories are on the trip we took aboard the Sea Dragon. I can remember it as though it were yesterday. The sharp scent of the brine, the sound of waves lapping against the hull. Ooh.
Captain Sharkeye!
What's the matter with ye, Tor? You're flapping like a sail in a summer squall.
Aye, well, we've a visitor aboard, Captain. Same high and mighty old dog as last time.
I was wondering when he'd show his face. Continue making ready to sail, Tar. This shan't take but a moment.
Woo!
Aye, Captain Sharkeye!
Welcome aboard, landlubber! Tain't often we see one of you well-to-do Buckingham types down here by the harbour side.
You know very well why we are here, Sharkeye. Goodness knows I would not have come for any other reason. Now, will I be returning to the king with the good news he so desires? Or will you be disappointing him yet again?
Ha ha! You needn't have bothered coming all this way. The Sea Dragon's course has already been set. Weigh anchor, lads! We're heading north! Buckingham Palace, ahoy! Aye, aye, Captain. Didn't ye hear me, your importantness? We sail for Buckingham. Now, step into my cabin and let's toast an alliance well made.
It's cool because kings used to employ pirates to pretty much, let's say, serve as military.
The king will be most pleased.
But also defend their waters too. So they acted like, let's say, mercenaries on the sea.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the royal fleet? What he and his crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
Uh-oh.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye. I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm.
Politics.
Now listen. We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there? Or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
Ah, I must say, I'm glad you, convinced my finest minstrel to play. Now listen, Sharkeye. If I cannot persuade you to reconsider, I will give you my blessing to set sail tomorrow. But only on one condition. Anais must remain here in Buckingham. Promise me that, or I shall scupper the Sea Dragon, you stubborn old dog.
'Tis only now, after many years of marriage, that my beloved has found herself with child. I do believe the Almighty may be steering your hand, old friend. And who am I to deny the will of the great captain in the sky? I'll do as ye ask. Take care of her, ye hear? And of me little one.
Sounds like a death flag.
It would appear that the rain has put an end to the festivities. The king's men are ready to escort you to the palace, Lady Anais.
Please, give me a moment. I wish to feel the waves just a little longer. I want our child to remember this place. Our home.
People say that you were once the queen of a foreign land, my lady. And I am inclined to believe them. But why would you forego your royal birthright for a life on the high seas with Captain Sharkeye?
Oh, I sensed in him a higher purpose, beyond material wealth or mere glory. He wishes only to make the oceans a safer place, for everyone. Perhaps you and your fellow retainers feel something similar about King Buckingham.
Anais! What are you doing up there, girl?
The king awaits you, Lady Anais. Please do not cause His Majesty any undue worry.
This accursed rain will chill ye to the bone. Get over here. See if I can't offer you a little shower.
My darling, let us not say goodbye. Instead, let us make a promise. Let us make a vow that once the child is born, you and I will take to the waves once again.
Of course we will, me lassie. Our little one will be raised right here on the decks of the Sea Dragon. After all, 'twas the ocean that brought us together. And 'tis the ocean that'll bring me right back to you, my love. And before ye know it.
That's probably the longest flashback I have seen since playing this game. Until this kingdom of ours is released from the darkness which engulfs it, until peace is restored, I shall make do with my memories. Ah, interesting. Alright, well that was a nice little flashback. No. Shark Eye? Is that you? I am not he. You are not Shark Eye. Lady Anais? Lady Anais, please, you must not try to get up.
My.
I am sorry. I must have been dreaming of happier times. And I must say I am feeling better than I have for a long time. Perhaps it is our visitors who have lifted my spirits. I would be grateful if you could visit me again, should the opportunity arise. It pleases me greatly to hear tales of your travels. Come now, Lady Anais. Lie down. Rest. Yes, very well. Good night, my friends. Please, do come and visit me again. I must apologize. Lady Anais is not yet fully recovered from her illness. Sometimes she runs a high fever and suffers most terrible nightmares. I would kindly ask that you let her get some rest now. Goodness knows she needs it. Alright. Cool. Yes, please.
I say.
Ah, good morning. I trust my royal bedchamber was to your liking. Yep. That is good to hear. Shark Eye did not take it quite so readily as I recall. Fit only for the livy-livers of all the livy-livered landlubbers in creation was the phrase I believe he used. But I mustn't get caught up in my reminiscences. I need to retell you more about how we plan to save the kingdom. According to this man's investigations, our predicament came about as a result of the mighty lighthouse known as the beacon falling to the darkness. That would perhaps explain why all the children who turned into monsters were observed scuttling off towards it. But until now, it has been impossible to enter the lighthouse and investigate further, due to all the obscuring darkness that fills it, a darkness caused by a great black flame. However, our learned friend here thinks that there may be a way to penetrate the blackness and go after our beloved babes in arms.
Indeed.
Would you be so good to explain your method? Yes, ahem. Yes, of course. As you may be aware, a tribe of dwarves dwells here in the kingdom of Buckingham. They live in a cave far to the east of the palace. The cave receives almost no sunlight, so instead the dwarves illuminate their home with a substance known as glow moss, which grows there in abundance. My idea is to cover the feet of a child who has been transformed into the monster with glow moss. Doing so should enable us to follow them through the darkness. If my theory is correct, once the moss has been applied, it should be a simple matter of following the glowing footsteps into the beacon and wherever they may lead after that. If we do not wish any more of our little ones to suffer, we must act quickly. Once a child has become a beast, they tend to return to Buckingham for only the first few nights. After this point, they presumably lose all sense of humanity, and we never see them again. We must acquire some glow moss and apply it to the monster's feet before that can happen. My apologies. I'm sure it's rather a lot to take in. Would you like me to run you through it all that again? Nah, you're good. Then I believe my work here is done, Your Majesty. So, to summarize our friend's rather long-winded explanation, we need some glow moss. In less complicated times, this would be a simple matter of sending an official request from myself to the leader of the dwarves, otherwise known as the foreman. Alas, there are anything but simple times. The current foreman is in no greater admirer of mine, and I fear an appeal from myself or any of my subjects will fall on deaf ears. Which is where you come in. You are strangers in this land. The foreman would have no reason not to grant you an audience. Would you be so good to go to the den of the dwarves and fetch some glow moss? It's for the sake of all Buckingham, you understand. Cross the mountains north of here, then make your way briefly south and you should happen upon their cave. I wish you the very best of luck. Buckingham is counting on you. Cool. Alright, so what I want to do is take a look at these areas, the houses, because I think we might have access to a few. Ah. Ooh. Brings our charm up by 46. I gotta double check that. Icicle Dirk. Charm doesn't go up. Alright. I think we have a Platinum Lance, I think. Let me just double check. Where is it? That's the Iron Lance. Aha. Here. But our charm goes down by 10, but our attack goes up by... Yeah. By a lot. By 70. Yeah, definitely doing that. I think it's a fair trade-off, too. Alright. Let me go pick up that stone fragment. Yes, we can. What? Can we push this? Oh, that's annoying. They said something seems to be off by how they're arranged, though. Oh, okay. So he hid the fragment back there, but looks like we don't have access to it. Oh, yes, there we go. Perfect. All right, I was sort of gonna give up on it. I'm glad we got it. Oh wait, we can explore their houses now, so hold on. I should be going inside, because then I can check to see if there's anything else. All right, let's go here. Hold on. Let's go down. So I think we're good. Perfect. All right, so we're going up north to, I think, the Den of Dwarves. Nice.
We did it.
Nice. Good level up.
Let's go!
Nice. I wonder if I should switch Ruff's abilities though, because it looks like he's more in line with a pirate. His pirate skill or his ultimate? Let me just double check what he has. Yeah, he's set to pirate. I actually no. Let me double check. Hold on. Character details. There we go. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually fine. I thought he had champion. Ooh, the beacon. All right, we probably have to come back here later anyways. Okay. It's pitch black inside and impossible to see what's going on. So we can't do anything yet. Alright. Ooh, that was close. Neat. This is probably the cave, or should be. Heavy metal hole. Alright, interesting. Really? Dinky Dell entrance. Alright, let's see. Oh. Humans! Eek! What happened? I wouldn't be surprised if they're afraid of humans because maybe they got some rumors that humans turns into monsters. Listen, this is the home of the dwarves, and we don't have any dealings with humans. Not since Queen's Bea was killed on your lot's watch. There's no question of me letting you through, so just leave, will you? No one wants you to. No one wants you here. Oh, okay, all right. Wanted to go break those barrels, for sure. I mean, vases. Ooh. Ah.
Hey, up!
Oh, really? Does it mean that this guy will let us through? I doubt it. I should have known all that racket meant that there were humans around. I suppose you have a good reason for coming here to disturb us? Yeah. Eh? King Buckingham sent you to get something for him because he thinks I can't stand him. Ha! I don't know where that bumbling old fool's got that idea from. I don't find him any more irritating than your average human, really. And I can hardly blame him for what happened to my Bea. I miss her, of course. I miss her terribly. I loved her an awful lot. We all did. She just seemed to brighten up the room. There wasn't a dwarf among us who wouldn't have jumped off a bridge for her. I don't hate Buckingham for not having the wherewithal to keep her safe, but I'm not inclined to be friends with him either, or any other human for that matter. What does he want from me anyway? Yep. I heard that shark guy had some cropper, but I didn't realize things had got this bad. Well, if it's glow moss you're after, you can find some deeper inside the cave. You'll have trouble getting hold of any right now, though. The boss of the local monsters has taken a shine to the stuff, you see. He's been munching away down there for a while now. He probably won't take too kindly to being interrupted. But if you don't mind getting your head bitten off, be my guest. You'll find the glow moss growing on a wall near the water's edge down there. Alright. Cool. Does that mean we still don't have access? Yeah, okay. That's fine. It was worth a try. Alright, so that means... Let me head in here.
Hey, up!
Okay, alright. Thank you kindly. All right, so looks like let's head this way. It's a lot of enemies. They look strong too. I just want to be I just have to be wary of what these guys have. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Yep. Woo! Nice crackle.
Easy peasy.
Shadow Mage said the level, the design in this game is beautiful. It really is. All right, let's go this way. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, hold on. I hope these guys aren't the type to run away, because there's a ton of them. Ooh, hold on. Oh boy. Nice, perfect. So they're probably gonna give us a ton of gold. We'll see though. Nice. Ooh, look at that. 4,935 gold. That's a lot. See? Awesome. Cool. Let me check you. He needs one more. We need two more. We need, looks like 6 more, I think. 6 or 7 more. Oh, shoot. No, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, darn. We could have got more if we had fought them normally. Alright, let's do this. Looks like these guys are right at the bottom there, so we're almost there. Ooh, yes. Oh boy. Our heavy hitters are down. Good, we got rid of 2 of them. That's good. Molten lava move look kind of cool. Do 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 do. Woo! Nice. Neon Ripple, you said, do you like experimenting or sticking to what works? I like experimenting. Experimenting isn't bad. If I'm sticking to what works, it's because I'm trying to keep things simple. The easiest thing I can think of is, let's say, making thumbnails. I like to stick with what works, at least for me, or what's simple, instead of like recreating stuff. Of course, if I want to experiment, definitely I try my best to do that. Let's go this way. I hope the monsters that we're killing are not the kids, but I think they're all going towards the lighthouse. It's kind of sad, though.
Oh, I can't get enough of this stuff. What a stroke of luck it was finding this place. I was starting to worry I'd run out of tasty new treats to try. Who the heck are you?
Lord Muscaratu, they're humans from Buckingham, I'll bet.
Humans, eh? I thought something about you smelled off.
I like his character design.
Though I must say, I didn't think there was anyone left in Buckingham capable of making it all the way down here. I'm impressed. To be honest, you don't look very tasty. But there's only one way to find out for sure.
Nosferatu. Let's do this. Hey. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. It's not good. Nice. Yikes. Wake up, guys. Ooh.
Ready. Here I go.
Perfect.
Enough from you.
Heal, heal, heal! Alright, I think we got both. Oh, look at Omni Hill. That's awesome. I love it so far. This is good. We got both frogs down.
Here I come.
Good, 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 good. Ooh! Hey! Look at that damage. We're killing it. Kazing! Alright, one of the frogs are back. Oh, that is so cool. Good kill. Good kill. That was nice. The Slamphibians are defeated. Look at that EXP too.
Why? Don't think for a second that beating me means a thing, humans. I was just the appetizer. You won't be making such light work of the main course, that's for certain.
All right, brightly gleaming glow moss is growing all over the wall. Woohoo! That was fun. That was cool. I think more so because of seeing Maribel summon. Looks like that genie with her special. That was really nice. But I like battles like that when there's like close calls involved too. Or usually when we're in a pinch. Those moments are really fun. All right, let's roll. I think all the monsters are gone. Yeah, I don't see any. All right, so we beat this guy, Nosferatu. Does that mean we have access? Still? All right, well, let's talk to the boss. We did, though. Oh, okay. So maybe it wasn't her. Okay. He's saying he wants us to make the monsters pay, so maybe it wasn't the Nosferatu guy. He's probably just talking in general. Ooh, it's nighttime. I really like the druid though. That druid summon's really cool. And it's very rare for me to see Dragon Quest have like actual summons as monsters. You usually see something like that in Final Fantasy. Alright, so we got the glow moss. Let's return to the king. Let him know the good news. Oh, cutscene time! Your Majesty, please, do not do anything rash. They will surely be returning at any... King Buckingham, they're back! What's your favorite type of Dragon Quest enemy from Dark Viewer? Definitely the slime. Oh, thank goodness! You could not have timed your arrival better. Another child has... How many children do these people have? Quickly, the glow moss! Stealthfang rubs glow moss all over the monster's feet. And he's out. Ooh, look at that. Are you alright? I hope that didn't hurt you. Either way, it looks like you did a great job of rubbing the glow moss on its feet. Thank goodness you made it back in time. Look at those footprints. Now we can find out where they've taken our dear little one. Come now, there's no time to waste.
Here?
Not so fast, damn it. Do you mean to chase the creature back to its lair, unharmed, unarmed? And what will you do when you get there,
We are none of us fighters. Certainly not fighters skilled enough to take on these monsters on their home turf. Our friends here, on the other hand. Much as it shames me to say it, I believe we must ask for their assistance once again. You have already done more than enough. Enough in gathering the glow moss, but might we seek your aid one more time? I shall inform you of what is required once we return to the throne room. I know you must be exhausted, but I ask for your forbearance. Sure. Come men, let us go. You can rest up back at the palace. Echo Lurker, you said, what was your first game? I think I can only recall playing Sonic Mega Collection for the GameCube. I can tell you my first console, but then I probably played like a ton of games with that, so I can't recall the very first one. But definitely Sonic Mega Collection is the only one that really comes to mind.
Please allow me to thank you once again for your heroic actions. The footprints left behind by the glow moss should allow you to find your way into the beacon. If you can make it to the top and extinguish the sinister black flame that burns there, I believe our kingdom will be saved. In order to do so, my learned friend here informs me that you will require a substance known as prism dew.
Okay.
I will allow him to provide further details. I would no doubt lead you astray were I to attempt to do so. If you please, good sir.
Oh, yes. Legend has it that prism dew can be gathered in a place called Rainbow Cove. It shouldn't be too hard to get hold of some, provided you know where Rainbow Cove is, of course. Apparently, it's on a tiny uninhabited island in the dead center of the world. That's what one of the preeminent authorities on the subject wrote anyway. He also wrote that it's filled to the brim with water so pure that it cleanses the heart and grants the deepest and purest of sleeps. This is all just hearsay, of course. No one's ever actually been there. Who knows? Maybe it's not even in this world. Maybe it's in heaven.
Rainbow Cove? Do you remember that holy water we used to put out the black flames up on Vermont? Do you think that's where it could have come from? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Your Uncle Pike gave it to you, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't remember, but...
We need to go and ask your uncle where he got that water. I've got a funny feeling it'll turn out to be Rainbow Cove.
If you have even an inkling of where you might find prism dew, you must go there without delay. That dew is the only way to extinguish the black flame that burns atop the beacon. All the books stated that the island was uninhabited. But might this now not be the case? Curious.
Curious indeed.
This is no time to ponder such trivialities. I humbly ask that you seek out this prism dew forthwith. Once it is in your possession, you are to follow the footprints into the beacon. Thank you, my friends. My kingdom is counting on you once again.
Neat. All right, let's get out of here. All right, so I think we're going back into the future. We gotta go speak to our uncle. Dawn Reaper said the environmental storytelling is top tier. Hey, thank you. It's nice. Oh, thanks, Square Enix. All right, yeah, let's skedaddle on out of here. Oh, there's a vicious monster. Okay, all right. I did not see that. So we gotta head back. Gotta save. Yes, this way. And we will go fight said vicious monster.
Which way? I think they're downstairs. Wait, upstairs? Yeah, it's upstairs.
Ah.
Just so we don't get slimed. And we'll, for anybody watching the stream right now, we're gonna finish in about probably 25 minutes, 26 minutes if we want to be exact. Or midnight. Doctor, you said, do you like switching party members often or sticking to a core team? Sticking to a core team is preferable, more so because of class types and really what kind of build I'm trying to go for. Maribel only needs a few more points. So here's what we could do. Wait, let me go this way. I just want to beat a few more of them just so she can level up her vocation. Because, hold on. Yeah, definitely. Nice. I think we need one more. Go in here. Hopefully they respawn. Nice. Almost there. Hey, and we got to level up too. Perfect. Nice. Vocational experience both for myself and Maribel. Nice. That's great. It's a win. Let's go in here just so we can get the autosave. And head out. There we go. Perfect. And I'm gonna just do this simply because they're just on the screen. Then we'll go for the vicious monster. Pixel Ghost, she said, what's the play if your plan goes wrong? If my plan goes wrong, which is fighting this vicious monster, it really just comes down to changing tactics. So let's see how well we do. The scale models appear. Oh boy. All right. He looks threatening. All right, let's go. Ooh, nice. But we always want to get rid of the guys on the side.
Here you are.
Perfect. Woo! Yikes. Oh boy. Good Omni Hill. Oh. Nice. Oh, that is very bad. That's really taking a chunk of our health. Good block. Good Omni Hill. I think when Aisha... Ooh, nice. When it says she's prattling around, I think that's like one of those wastes of a turns because of her class. I don't know how much it helps, though. Perfect. All right, so whoa, I think we're okay. We just have to be wary of any time this guy breathes any fire. Nice, we got him.
All in a day's work.
That was good. And we got a little EXP and nobody died, so I'll take that win.
That
Perfect.
is a nice surprise.
Ooh, green dragon heart and an iron helmet. It's perfect. Let me take a look and see. What do we have? The haughty confidence of one whose solid scales have never been breached by any blade. What does that mean? I wish. Let me see. Examine. Oh. I gotta I gotta look at the moves more often. Charm is significantly increased at the start of battle. Attack power magic are significantly reduced at the start. I should be looking at the special effects. I was worried because it would tell me that it would give me the name or it would say in a riddle, but I wasn't looking at this. 20% more inflicted. Nah, hold on. Okay. 50% more effective. Okay. Nah. Damage received is halved when at full HP. Maximum MP are reduced to 0, but strength is doubled. Yeah, see, one attribute is increased or decreased at random every turn. I remember that, yeah. I experimented with that.
Supposed to automatically use magic water? Nah. Okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. Alright, interesting. That's not bad either. That was not bad. Alright, we only have a few more fragments to go too. Alright, so Rainbow Cove. Zip on over there. Was it through here? I don't think so. Hold on. Aha. Yep. Cool. All right. What is this? Oh. This is a nice shortcut. Interesting. Where does this lead then? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. All right. Okay. Ooh. No. I think, was it here? Yeah, here. Yep. Let me check. Sir Mervyn, he's at 1. Yeah.
Oh.
And Maribel's almost completed as well too, which is nice. Let's save. Ooh. Nice.
We did it.
Cool. Nice. All right. Let's see. Dun 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 dun.
Miracle move. Hatta! Freeze! We did it.
Good level up. Hey, all right, cool. All right, so I think he's set. Yeah, he's got champion and paladin, so he's good. All right, let's see if there's anything else. I was really just following the footsteps, but... Ooh, nice. Should we kill these guys? Yeah, I see why not. I just don't know if it's a good thing or not, if the kids are going to come back. Because if they're being led in here, that means, are we not sort of killing them? Anyways, we'll see. Oh.
Hey.
Here it comes!
Oh, really? Oh, good. Good kill. Perfect. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. All right. All right, let me see. I didn't go to the bottom here. Oh boy, I didn't see that guy. Dun, 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 dun. Axel, what's up? You said Mr. Fang is still alive? Yes, yes, yes. In fact, I'll be live for another 15 minutes, so hopefully by midnight, I'll pretty much stop streaming, or hopefully by the time we complete this quest. I definitely don't mind continuing onwards. Of course, if we can complete it, but yeah. So how's it hanging? Everything's pretty good. Everything's pretty good. I was just thinking about so many people who live stream extremely late, and just also recall that a lot of people, let's say like Queso, oh, I forgot his name. XQZ, I think I forgot his name. But, you know, they stream late as well too, but that could also be because they're on the West Coast. So it might be like 7, 8, or even 9 o'clock in their area as well. He said, hope you're having fun. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely enjoyable. On a personal note, I want to make sure I can complete this game soon so I can play other games as well. Not that I'm rushing anything, but while I'm enjoying the game, I still want to do new stuff on the channel, but I know myself. I gotta make sure to be on top of these things. So I didn't realize they stream late. Don't know if it's because of, I think it's also the time difference too, you know. But a lot of people, even on TikTok, stream late as well. So it makes me wonder where I'm like, you know what, should I get into the habit of streaming late as well? Because sometimes it depends on how I'm feeling as well. And while that's not bad, it gives me an opportunity to, like, you know, I guess, train my endurance for longer streams. Well, you said 3DS game soon, so you gotta make a poll on the channel. See, yes, I wanna. Oh, how do I get down there? Oh, I skipped it. Weird. All right, but oh, interesting. I'll vote yes on my alternate accounts. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, 3DS games will be fun. I definitely want to do Sonic, at least for DS games, do Sonic Rush or Sonic Rush Adventure. I think a while back I was working on the overlays on that game as well too. Just for, you know, playing DS games on the channel and just testing it out off stream as well. But 3DS games would really be nice as well. I want to do Kid Icarus Uprising, and there's obviously many more that I want to try. And the 3DS, yeah, the 3DS recording issue. See, of course I can get emulators. I mean, the emulators exist, so there's nothing wrong with that. But you know, depending on the game, screw it, let's try it and solder it ourselves. I really would love to send my new Nintendo 3DS XL over to the people who work on it, but you know, it's kind of risky. They also sell some on eBay if I wanted to go do that by. Ooh, a solar fan. Hold on. There we go. Let me just check this real quick. Oh, our time goes up by 71, but our attack goes down. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. But yeah, it depends on the 3DS games too. There was another area where the steps were. Let me head in that direction. Jeez, these guys respawned. Oh, wait. No, we came from there. What am I doing? I was about to say. Though you're right, emulator is a solid option. It is. And I feel like that's probably the best one. Obviously, depending on the game. Who knows? I mean, Kid Icarus is just probably one game that I want to do, but there's like many others that I want to play as well. I could even just go through my library that I have on my 3DS, see what games I played on that, and then just, you know, replay those games on the channel again too. And probably my main concern may just be games that are more stylus or touchscreen heavy. Tried Smash Bros 3DS. That one was fun. I had that game. It was fun. Yeah, the 3DS version when the Wii U came out too. It was fun. Ocarina of Time 3D, 200% recommended. I wouldn't mind a game like that as well.
That was easy.
Because I'm used to playing the, with the exception of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. In the past, I'm used to playing the 2D Legends of Zelda games. Not really the 3D versions. Ooh, suit of magic armor. Hold on. Oh wait, that game uses gyro. Hopefully the maps to a wireless control with gyro. I feel like they definitely have some sort of like workaround for that. Because even like the Dolphin emulator for Wii games usually has some sort of like gyro function. Or you can even probably set it to a button, I think. So that wouldn't be bad either. Good level up. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right. How do we... Oh, I probably shouldn't have gotten off of that. Jeez. So my Switch emulator has gyro that worked with my PS4 controller flawlessly. So something like that. I like that. I like that. Because it shows the people making these emulators. Ooh, the Aurora Blade. They try and keep in mind all sorts of functions in like any game. Especially for their functions too. That goes for 3DS, Wii, a lot of games. Aurora Blade. Can we not equip it? I don't see it here. Oh, it's right here. Ooh, yeah, definitely. Perfect. I mean, it depends on if the controller has gyro, of course. Yes, there's that too. Because, you know, you could probably get like a third-party controller, but if it doesn't have that function, it's kind of pointless. All right. How do we get to that one there? I think we gotta jump here. Oh, wait, maybe we should have... Nah. Darn. I should have stayed on it. It's okay. Okay, all right. Come on. Perfect. Want to get that treasure chest. Perfect. Ooh, Elfin Elixir. All right, it's not bad. Get ourselves some nice MP replenishment. You said, no, you know what would be an awesome game for the channel? Mario Odyssey. You know what's crazy? I started that game many years ago. I think after I got my Switch back in 2018 or 2019. And I never beat the game on my own, but it was my little brother who actually completed the game, which was really awesome. I remember seeing him one day completing, I think it was like the Grand Champions Road or Champions Road or something like that. Me just watching him just try and beat it. It was really nice, and it was heartwarming too because, you know, I grew up playing a lot of Super Mario Galaxy and a lot of the 3D Mario games. So seeing him play it was really nice too. But I myself have not actually beaten Mario Odyssey, so that would be fun. Minifang play the game. Respect indeed. It was really awesome. It was really awesome seeing him play the game. All right, the footsteps lead up here. Black flame is flickering ominously. Sprinkle a file of prism dew? Yep. This is gonna get really dark. Does that mean the children being turned into monsters are jumping in the flame here? Or, let's see. Yeah, but Mario Odyssey is a great game to definitely do on the channel. 2017 was a beautiful year for gaming. I have so many nostalgic memories. Yeah, 2017 was nice. Those years. Like, the few years after 2016 were beautiful. Okay. Oh boy.
Finally, you
I have long since grown tired of waiting. And even longer since has the grinding into dust of mere cattle ceased to amuse me. I had hoped that an opponent truly deserving of annihilation at my hand would one day appear. And you...
I'll read your message in just a second. But yeah, I definitely agree with what you're saying. It's crazy.
But you took too long! Far too long.
I like this guy's name, Togris Maximus.
I had thought to toy with my prey before destroying it. But I have grown impatient. You will be crushed forthwith and without mercy.
All right, then. There's always fighting words with these guys. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, you said you like his design, but let me go back to your message. You said 2017 was such a beautiful year for gaming. I have so many nostalgic memories. So tell me this. How on earth is 2017 almost a decade? 10 years, bro. It's crazy. 2016, like, around that time was probably, along with 2012 if you go further back, but 2016 was one of those years which I really enjoyed. Am I getting old? 2017 was like last week. It's insane. Time flies by fast. Time flies by really fast.
How does this grab?
All right, let's do this. I think this guy should be light, unless he has some BS power. Ooh, okay, I spoke too soon. It looks like his whip causes status effects and debuffs. All right, good, we're good. Woo! That's not good. Hustle Dustle, good heal. Nice. Perfect. Woohoo! What'd you say? I definitely remember 2012 and 2010. I was 5. Those were the years. It was simple times, really. Ooh! That was close. That was way too close. She's basically our healer. If she dies, we're kind of screwed. Oh, we got him. Hey. Shout out to the champion class and the duplicates. Togris Maximus is defeated. Nice. Look at that EXP.
I feel great.
Great level up. And what'd you say? Back then, I found out about Mario and was playing Flash games. Hey, nice, nice, nice. We got a black fragment. Ooh.
No! How can this be possible? But it matters not. Buckingham may be saved, but the sea dragon will remain frozen for all time!
Wow. Don't know how far back I can remember. I have this weird memory of being a baby and taking a picture of my dad. Still got the pic in my old photo album. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like the oldest memory of me being, like, younger was when I was in a car seat. When I was, oh, wow. It's little babies. But, oh, wow, speaking of babies, nice. But, yeah, the oldest memory I can recall was being in the car seat in New York with my parents. But that's as far back as I remember. But it's very, it's fuzzy. Ooh. Hey. I gotta change that message for stream elements because I was experimenting with that, but seeing it in action, it's not really doing much. You really did it! Everything suddenly went bright, and there were no monsters anywhere to be seen. So we ran here to see what's going on. That's neat. Wonder when our brain gains consciousness, right? You become self-aware. You go from being a bot to being self-conscious. And it's true, the guiding light is burning in the beacon once again. The darkness is gone, and it looks like we're not sealed off from the world anymore either. You've done so much for us. We've been thinking of a way to thank you and... Now. Hey, we're not supposed to talk about it until we get back to the palace. So let's not waste any more time here. Come on, let's go home. Oh, yes, of course.
We'll need to use the guiding light to fire up the palace lighthouse as well. Does he have like a torch or something? There. Now, if you'd be so good as to follow us back to the palace, come on, everybody. Woohoo! Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, are we gonna light it? You'd better get it go on. You better go straight in. The king is waiting for you. Everyone's waiting for you, in fact. Oh, and would you mind taking the guiding light up to the rest of the way to the lighthouse? Thanks. Look, it's our heroes and saviors! This sense of elation. It's almost as though Captain Shockeye himself has returned. Thank you so much for everything you've done.
Oh.
We love you! Thank you all so much. We'll never forget what you've done for us. What happened to the two babies?
Everyone, on behalf of all the citizens of the Kingdom of Buckingham, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
King Buckingham! Lady Anais has disappeared!
Uh-oh.
And they found this weird old man in her bedroom!
Eh? Is that...
Weird? How dare you? And just who might you be, if you please?
I wonder if it's Sharkeye. No way.
If you shut up and listen.
Oh, never mind.
I'll tell you. I am Scuba, king of the seabed. I was sent here by the water spirit herself. I brought a message for the people of Buckingham. A message from Anais.
A message? Why would you be delivering messages for Lady Anais? King Scuba, was it?
An excellent question. And here's your answer. Because she's living under the sea with me now.
She jumped. I knew it. Oh, how could she have been so rash?
Oh, stop your sniveling, man. The only one who's jumping here is you, to conclusions. If you know Anais at all, you'll know that she's been doing very little lately, except praying for the Almighty to reunite her with her beloved Sharkeye. Unfortunately, the poor fellow's ship is frozen solid, and it's likely to stay that way for all eternity. Even if the Demon King were to be defeated, it would take centuries for the ice to melt.
Interesting.
It goes without saying that she doesn't have much hope of living that long. But that didn't stop her praying. She said she'd do anything to be alive when her beloved finally thawed out. Anyway, somehow or other, her pleading made its way down to the seabed. My kingdom, as you may recall. Now, I'm not a particularly powerful king, but I do have one rather impressive ability. The ability to grant life to any creature in my kingdom for as long as I see fit. Well, Anais was determined.
Why is that what happened?
She was
Hey, your glasses show up as 2 white pixels on the lowest quality, does it really?
eventually be able to see her husband.
Like I'm some anime character, you know, thinking about the plot or how to confuse my enemies with my strategy.
Curse hanging over the country. I thought it might be a good time to come and fetch her.
That should be a sticker for the channel members. That would be nice. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. I can get to some good editing.
Turning back now.
I'll add that to my bucket
I was
list.
able to turn her into a mermaid, but making her human again would be beyond my powers.
Oh.
She knows this, of course.
But that was the sacrifice she was willing to make in order to see her husband again. Now, as for her message, she wanted to say thank you to you, King Buckingham, and to all of your subjects. And she doesn't want you to feel sorry for her. She's happy with her choice. She's made her peace with it. There, all done. Right, I'm off.
This guy.
Wait, I must ask you something before you leave. What became of the child that Anais was carrying when the kingdom was plunged into darkness?
Well, I don't know for certain, but I have an inkling. You see, the sea dragon and all its crew have enjoyed the personal protection of the water spirit since ancient times.
Okay, wait,
That's why her captain always bears the mark of the spirit somewhere on his body. It's passed down through the generations.
Could our... Wait, could
Which means, by the way, that any child Sharkai and Anais had would also carry the mark.
Is that us? No way.
But I digress. I have a sneaking suspicion that Sharkai's child wasn't abducted by the Demon King, as some say, but was in fact spirited away by the water spirit for its own safety.
No way.
I wouldn't be surprised if he or she was living a perfectly normal, perfectly peaceful life somewhere.
Could that be us? Cause
But I
no way.
am the humble servant of the spirit. I don't know any of this stuff.
But we have our parents, though.
Anyway, I'm glad to see the darkness got lifted and that we're no longer sealed off from the world and everything. Water spirits' blessings and all that.
Oh no, I have a feeling because the queen said that her spirits were lifted when after she woke up.
The depths of Anais' love for Sharkai. Still,
no way.
We must heed her message. We must not feel sorry for her. She has taken her fate in her own hands. It is time we did the same. The palace lighthouse must be lit. Please, follow me.
Oh my gosh, this is some crazy development for me personally. Could we be the child? That's insane. Let me heal up. That is weird. Nah. But that would mean our parents are lying to us. No, that's crazy. It's gotta be us. No, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Anyways, let me stop theorizing. It's very interesting. Oh wow. No way. If they do go down that route, because, you know, the old man basically said that whoever the child was might be living somewhere peacefully. But it doesn't make sense because this is the past. We're from the future. So that means hundreds of years would have had to pass. Would have had to have passed, right? That would mean, like, what happened to us then? Like, how would we have ended up in the future then? Could we have been frozen in time? But that opens up a whole can of worms. But the only thing that's the dead giveaway is that Sharkai is a pirate, and he holds, I think, the blessing of the water spirit, which is a mark, and we supposedly have a mark, which I don't know if it's the same thing. I have no idea, but we'll see. That would be crazy, but why here? Like, why this quest, you know? This quest doesn't seem all that special. Hey. Man, I hope my theory is right, but we'll see. Cool. The celebrations last late into the night, and when they finish, the people of Buckingham sleep soundly for the first time in years. Then morning comes. Pixel Ghost, she said, what's your favorite fan theory about this game? That it might be connected to Dragon Quest II, more so because of But that's just a theory.
Seems the time has come for us to say goodbye. Though I doubt this is the last we'll be seeing of each other. Now, it is time for me to repay you as promised. I thought perhaps this would make for a most fitting reward.
A fragment?
It is the legendary sword, passed down from one captain of the Sea Dragon to the next. Sharkai left it in my care when he set out before his final battle. That it might
a stealth theory. Thanks for watching. That's brilliant, Axel.
Until now, I had not met one whom I deemed worthy of such a weapon. But in you, I have undoubtedly found such a person. I hereby present to you the Sea Serpent Saber.
This is connecting a lot of dots, because it's like, even with what he just said right now. He says he found the spirits in us, or he finds that we're worthy of wielding it. That's kind of weird.
You wielded well.
See, look.
Just as I had expected.
Oh, shoot.
There is something of Sharkai about you.
Oh, no. See, look, I knew it.
Incidentally, it strikes me that I've told you very little about the captain. You must be curious to learn more about him.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon. My chief minstrel told you everything you needed to know.
Yeah, the backstory, but still.
I do not employ a minstrel. Oh, I did, of course, a long time ago. He was a fine man and a talented musician, but he fell ill and died many years back.
Whoa, that was a ghost we were talking to then.
But of course, you are blessed with powers beyond those of ordinary humans.
No, that's definitely our dad. That's crazy. I can see it already.
In any case, the most important thing I wish to say to you today is simply this. Thank you. Your name shall live on in the legends of my kingdom for all time.
All right.
And not only here in Buckingham, I believe the dwarves also have reason to thank you. They would be grateful for the opportunity to express this gratitude in person. Perhaps you should pay them a visit before you leave.
Definitely. Wow, that is crazy. Oh, we got an achievement. Beacons of Hope, awarded for completing the ultimate curse. That is crazy. Son, you will find a dragon on this quest 7 times. That's funny. Hold up. Does that mean we should have access to... Where is it? Where's the... What? Hold on. Oh, we picked it up. I think we picked it up already. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, I forgot we picked it up. There was another area. I think we got to go back to the Dwarven Cave. Actually, no. Let's get that along over there. Yeah, honestly, with this new sword, wherever it may be, where is it? Here, the Sea Serpent Saber can be used in battle to summon a torrent of water which surges through a single group of enemies. No, that's definitely our parents. So our parents back in... He said, wow, that's a lot of weapons. Yeah, honestly, usually I sell weapons in almost every Dragon Quest game I play, but because we're making a lot of money, I really haven't had any reason to do so. So, obviously, you're going to see a ton of weapons and accessories there. He said, do they break? Nah, so they stay. It'd be interesting if Dragon Quest had a sort of durability mechanic to the weapons. It'd be new. It'd be very new. Man. See, I'm afraid to Google, the Zelda treatment I see. I wasn't really a big fan of that in Breath of the Wild when I first played. For the weapons durability. I wasn't really a big fan because I'd get attached to a certain weapon. And then when it would break, then I gotta go find another one. Ugh. Super annoying. What Dragon Quest monster would you keep as a companion? Definitely a heel slime. An interesting question, Pixel Drift. All right, we gotta go pick up that fragment. I think it was downstairs. There's a lot of lore. Hold on. Oh, he wants to talk to us? Okay. So we gotta talk to him first. You took your time, didn't you? Still, you're here now, I suppose. Now listen, there's a few things I'd like you to have. They're in the storeroom down below. You're free to grab them whenever you like, but they'll be useful to you on your travels. So sooner's probably better than later. Listen, don't bother yourself with trying to mediate between Buckingham and me. I know full well he's not a bad man, and he knows I know that. There's no need to make a song and dance about it. Alright, cool. What happened? He said Brian keeps doing this glitch in Breath of the Wild that gives him infinite durability on weapons. Yeah, he's definitely on a Nintendo's hit list. I remember seeing those videos as well too, of little glitches here and there that you could do. And I remember when I was trying to get to the final castle and looking up guides as well too, I would see videos about that, just finding glitches here and there just to make the game a little bit easier. Then at some point, I think they started to patch a few of them up, a few glitches up with updates too. So some updates that people could abuse, they weren't able to do it at some point. But man, I'm tempted to Google whether this theory of mine is correct or not. Because if it is, I'm going to be shocked. Because even Captain Shark Eye's hairstyle looks somewhat similar to ours. I love janky glitches in games. Maybe that's why I like Sonic. Oh, okay. Same here. Even breaking a game too. Especially for speedrunners. There's a speedrunner I watch his live streams once in a while where he... Ooh, that healing feeling. Okay, interesting. But there's a speedrunner that I watch, and he plays a lot of Sonic Adventure, and he does like crazy glitches here and there. It's nice to see him just like break the game here and there. Oh man, this is so crazy. I'm tempted to do a few things now. So I will save because I think we are set. Hold on. No. Sonic Adventure has been Sonic Adventure has just been broken by speedrunners. Yeah. Didn't we have a fragment? What the? Hold up. Yeah, a gold fragment. What the? Am I tripping? Weird. Okay, all right. So I guess the next place is to visit the newly restored island. That we will do next stream. I just want to call my fan theorist out a little bit and just talk to our parents real quick. And it looks like that Lady Anais, or Queen Anais, was turned into a mermaid. So she's no longer a human. I don't know what's happened to her, but we'll see.
Listen.
Okay. Okay.
Arr.
All right, that's interesting. All right, so let's rest in our bed real quick, and then we'll save. Then we will end off stream. If you think about it, if that's just lore-accurate Sonic, oh yeah, lore-accurate Sonic just blazing through things at the speed of light. Wow. I can only imagine what Archie Sonic would be like. I've also, heard people say here and there that the reason why it's not lore-accurate Sonic is not something that we are used to playing is because, it's made to slow down. They made it so that there's gameplay, so that it's easy for us to play the game rather than him just speeding through it. If he was lore accurate,
Ah.
Cool. All right. Woo! He said, I don't really read Archie, but people say that Sonic is beyond broken. Yeah. I think I read a little bit of it a few years back, but didn't. And most of them were like Sonic comic dubs that I used to watch on YouTube too. But yeah, I know a little bit about it, but not too much about it as well. So, but yeah, definitely. But yeah, wow, this is cool. Haha, I love those dubs. Yeah, same here. I used to watch a ton of them back when I was younger. They were really nice. But or comic dubs in general. Yes, or comic dubs in general as well too. There are a lot of really great artists and voice actors out there too. So, well, yeah. All right. It's a good sign. Yeah, no, that's a lot. We definitely need to head back to the Shrine of Mysteries because I know we have a few of them. I got to check some of those other empty rooms. But this was a fun stream. We played 5 hours, 13 minutes. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Give or take, it'll probably even be a little bit less than that because of the breaks we took. Yeah. You should even make a comic with your stealth skills. I would love to make a comic. I have that idea in my head with my just art. I've always had that as well. Even on DeviantArt, I might have done like something Dragon Quest related that I posted, but it was only one page as well. So yeah, it was cool. I think it was a Dragon Quest IV comic. But yeah, you know. The 5 hours, wow, double it next stream. I would love to do longer streams. This helps keep my endurance up for these streams too, as well. And I definitely want to keep that up to the best of my ability. So yeah. All right, so I'm going to end off stream. Axel, thank you so much for joining the stream. And for anybody else who joined as well, thank you so much for watching. Whether you lurked, whether you spoke, whether you did anything, I really do appreciate it. So as usual, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe. You said that's awesome. W stream as always. Thank you, man. Thank you. And W viewer as well too. Thank you, Axel. Thank you so much for always dropping by. It's always a pleasure to have you here. So thank you. And also turn on that notification bell if you have already not done so. And yeah, of course, have a beautiful night. Yep, have a beautiful night, everybody. I will catch you soon. So until next time, stealth out.